All right, that's probably a good cue to switch over. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. Great, this is great. It's great timing because I'll introduce myself to the Raiders, and then if anyone stumbled upon my stream somehow, I can also just say that's my intro for you guys as well. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. For 2 weeks, this intro. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag VTuber who was dead for a long time. And then a plant parasite brought me back to life, and now I stream with missing a lot of prerequisite knowledge for that. So welcome on in. Epion, you did in fact do the shout out right. It's just that going, what's the word? Sniped you. Yeah. So hi, Raiders, welcome on in. Hi, Maple. You were doing retro. That does not surprise me. What were you doing that was retro? Let me go say hi to the Raiders. I am running on autopilot right now, by the way. I don't know if you knew this, Maple. I haven't streamed for 2 weeks. It was not a planned hiatus, so welcome on in. Let's see. Hi, Real Folk Blues. Welcome on in, Kesman. Hello, Salota. Welcome on in, Amir. Hello, Nano Machines. Hello, Ophil. Welcome on in, Destroya. Welcome on in, Ed the Nerd. Hi, Booth Berry. Hello, Bunzel. Welcome on in, Yakradad. Oh, hi, guys. Welcome on in. Also, please let me know if the sound is fucked, because like it's a miracle my stream is running with 2 weeks of no maintenance. Lord Penguin, thank you for the bits. I will make sure to thank everyone for all the subscriptions and everything. Hi, Meeple. Hi. Welcome on in, Lex. Hi, next time. Meeple was making mischief. She's always making mischief. She's a sweetheart. But the thing about being like a genuine sweetheart is that I feel like you can get away with the most mischief. Because like normally it's like, you know, it's like sweet and sincere. And then when you do mischief, it's very mischievous. So come on in. Hi. Hello, Dr. Adaka. Hello, Otter Time. Maple tossed Mac like a champ, but what game was it? I missed it. I might have missed this. Hi, Leaf Buds. Yeah. Deacon said it best. It's not a plan to hate us. Remembering how 6 months and planned, and now we're even about France to at least your vote. Yeah, exactly. Doo-doo. Yeah, I did say doo-doo. Well, come on in. I missed it. What game? Mischief Makers. Oh, that's the actual. Oh, I get it. An N64 recommended by Leaf Buds. I've never heard of this. We had an N64 growing up, but we had like 6 games for it maybe total over the lifespan. Mischief Makers N64. I'm just Googling it right now. Oh, that looks cute. But the thing is that Maple's a pretty, like relative to me, she's a pretty great gamer. I've watched her streams and she's done stuff where I'm like, I would have gotten salty and tapped out like a third of the way through her efforts. So if Maple says it's really hard, I am making a mental note right now to never fucking play this game. Sorry, anyone who really loves this game. If Maple finds it really hard, the odds of me, no, it's just, it would end in a catastrophe. It would be the end of everything. It does look really cute though. I'm just looking through not YouTube, Google Images right now. That's a really cute little character. Oh, I like that. I'm a little biased towards characters with green hair, obviously, so. Well, that's fun. She's surprisingly cracked. Exactly! So she finds it hard. Someone who is not cracked. Well, not in that way, anyway. Yeah, not a chance. You could beat the first world? Ugh. I remember only last player faced at AC6 because she paused for glamour shots. As she should. She's full of glamour and mischief. Give us the power, sheer determination. Yes, and I don't. Every now and then I do have like a random like blue moon bout of determination where I'm like, yeah, I power through something, but I'd say at least 95% of the time, rather than sheer determination, I go for like the sheet mask and self-care route instead, where I'm like, you know what? It's better for my mental health to not to be determined. It's better for me to stop. And so I usually do. The fan game is super cool. You have gamer skills, you don't give yourself credit. I think I give myself some credit. I also think I do embrace the power of giving up on stuff though. Also, Sunset Shimmer, thank you for the follow. Hopefully that showed up because I haven't checked your mail alerts. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. As I mentioned when you guys arrived, I did accidentally take 2 weeks off of streaming. I cannot guarantee that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming every day now, because I never do anyway, but we'll see. I'm just taking it step by step. So welcome on in, and Maple, thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and run because it is like hella late and you're like, hey, I need sleep, because sleep is a thing people should do, then please go ahead and take care of yourself. I will be yapping for a little bit. I will be saying in just a second hello to everyone who put in their hellos the baiting stream. And then after that, sorry, I'm looking out my window. Assuming my neighbors don't decide to start using like chainsaws again or whatever they were doing, then I will be playing Final Fantasy X. So that is the plan right now. I'm also taking a deep breath because I was very anxious today. And if you're like, no, you don't have to be into streaming. No, no. My mental health has been like the weather in the Pacific Northwest around this time of year, which is that if you've never been to the PNW, and I know there's other places in the US like this, in Canada, but I just know the PNW. But what happens is it's like you can have a midnight crazy hailstorm downpour with lightning, and in the morning it's hot sunshine, and then 2 hours later it's really miserable cold rain, and then after that it's just like farm smell, and the sun kind of comes back out, and then there's like that's what's been happening with me as well. But yes, welcome on in, guys. So yeah, I've been very nervous, and what's really funny to me is right as Maple's raid arrives at the start of my stream, I had just sent a message to Gwen, basically saying, Gwen the mod, saying that I'm so anxious, so just be like, you can have more freedom to like bonk mean people today. Right as I said, I'm so anxious today, boom, raid shows up. So I thought that was really funny. Someone forgot to turn off the render says for the weather. Yeah, and also my mental health day to day. I mean, 36 outside and then winded for 4 hours and 38. 4 hours is more. I feel like it can go hour to hour. Don't like the weather, just wait 15 minutes. Yeah, I have heard that Minnesota is also like this, which makes sense because Minnesota is like Canada plus. I'll be able to be bonked. Not like crazy, like no one's in trouble, but just if anyone shows up and they're like, haha, loser who can't stream, like you can time those people out because I don't want to hear it today. I can confirm it's hopefully No, Minnesota. Wait, no. Minnesota is supposed to be like super nice. And I like the winter. So, and I'm not just saying that because Maple Winters is here. All of North America's batshit right now, whether they're having an episode this year. I think it's going to get crazier too. Because isn't there like a super El Nino happening? I only just saw a summary of what that means. Sometimes I feel super sometimes I feel super smart, and then other times I have to go look stuff up because I'm like, I didn't realize what El Nino meant. Haha, loser, can stream. I can, and I am. For better or worse. Oh, I've said it, and just in case, I'm just gonna say it again. Please let me know, especially the microphone audio, if anything sounds kind of like off. Obviously, the video game audio is gonna go glitchy at some point because I'm still on Windows 10. But if the microphone, like if something sounds really off with it, please let me know. Sorry, I'm taking deep breaths right now. I'm very keyed up. But yes, thank you so much, Maple. All right, let me scroll back before I lose my hellos. Wait, why is it showing that? Sorry, my list is kind of fucky right now. Okay, there we go. I think I found it. There we go. Okay. Your mic is fine. It's okay. I want to fix some things about it. This always remains true, though. This apparently is supposed to be a new record-setting strong one. Yeah. Hi, Big Mama Chunk. I stayed up till 4 a.m. binging The Night Only Lives Today. Now I want to fuck a frog. Okay. No. Let me do the hellos first. I agree with you. And in case I forget and go off the topic, Big Mama Chunk, I love, how do I say it? I feel like the animal, like, or the humanoid species in a lot of these types of comics tend to be pretty, like, samey. Sorry, for those of you who don't know, I'm talking about a Korean webtoon called The Night Only Lives Today. You can read it on a webtoon for free. It's one of those it's an action fantasy type one. I think it stands out as both really good art and in the genre, a pretty unique story, and I really like the characters. Anyway, so I have these humanoid frogs, and I love the design. I love that there's no, how do I say it? It doesn't feel like there's any one type of stereotype that is being pushed onto the different humanoid characters, and I really enjoy that. And I really like how they're written, and Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna go back to the hellos. My dumbass ADHD member, if I was here before. Hi, Nolan Lee. Let's see. Let me check for you. Oh, we're probably gonna do 2 hours of yapping today, knowing me. Wait, I followed, but I don't remember if I'm here or not. Well, so today was your first message, but hello, I guess your mic is fine. Thank you, Nolan Lee. You have been following since April, but yeah, that was your first message. By the way, you're beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yeah. One of those frogs are awesome. Yeah, and I feel like with what I've seen from Korean webtoons, a frog-based character, if I saw that in a different sort of sloppier type of thing, I do feel like I would have expected certain characterizations to be kind of goofy about a frog humanoid, if that makes sense. Like sort of like silly, comic relief, like goofy type of character. And so my surprise when they're actually like quite they're quite sophisticated. Obviously the fact that like everyone in this universe is sort of like, oh yeah, frogs are so strong. Like you don't fuck around with frogs. I really enjoy that. So there's a lot of stuff in The Night Only Lives Today that kind of like defied the standard pattern of this type of like action power fantasy type things. Also, welcome on in, not my main at Phoenix arrived. Welcome on in. Froggy, Sloppy, Toppy. I mean, the main frog character that we've seen. Oh, and even some of the cultural, like there's a lot of depth to the sort of culture and history of these different sort of species in this story as well, which I really like. I don't want to say too much more to be too spoilery, but there's a couple things with the main frog character that we've seen before with her that I thought was really neat. But okay, I'm gonna open the hellos because I don't want to forget them. The first hello today was Epion, and thank you very much for that, Epion, and congratulations on first. And then hello, I'm really sinful. Welcome on in, Colt Bolts. Hello, Fairly Okay. Welcome on in, Roboku. Hello, Aslyria. Hello, Warfare for Life. Betsy. Hello, Ectovoltaic. Hello, Garbage Hero. Welcome on, Rosathon. Hello, Gwaine. Hello, Godzoidberg. Hello, Bihimoko. Hello, Rigato. And Arigato, thank you for the recommendations as well on my Twitter post. I appreciate it. Hello, user Duwang. Hello, Darkbone. Darkbone! I've gotten a lot of encouraging messages in Discord, but thank you for the most recent one. I appreciate it a lot. Hello, Ginga. Okay, I'm trying not to scroll and skip by accident. Hello, Fake Raid. Welcome on in, D10. Hello, Rifter. Welcome on in, DK. Hello, Igner. Thank you for the hydrate. The dragon also says, Larry, I do not remember that quote that you added to the quote bot. Hello. Sorry. The username still makes me laugh. Sorry. Sorry, 1 second. Look, I'm gonna take the giggles. I'm not gonna stifle the giggles right now. Sorry. Hey, this username, I will adjust to it. I will get more immune to it. Hello, 420 Cumwitch. Welcome on in. Hello, Arcane Memory. Welcome on in, Psychart. Welcome on in next time. Hello, Lord Penguin. Hello, Net Exile. Ed the Nerd is exactly what you think it is. Welcome on in, Shade Lilas. Hello, Brushy. Oh, so let me check the date. Okay, I didn't miss it. Okay. Brushy will know exactly what I'm talking about. Hello, Emmethy. Welcome on in, Jared. Hello, Albert Evo. Hello, Anime Nerd. Welcome on in, Gamer Eep. Okay, I think I caught up with the hellos. Like a sandwich? No, like a cackling Halloween witch, except the medium for her spells is semen. That's how it's spelled. And also this semen wielding witch probably likes to blaze it. So combine all those things. I could be wrong. If that's the incorrect interpretation, if 420 Cumwitch is like, no, my family burned to death from an evil something or other on April 20th, and I've changed it so that'll never. You can tell me no. Also, Cyber, like, leave a lurk. Very good evening. Just trying to put a broken card in my mind. I thought I'd stop by. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let me go find. Also, not my main ad Phoenix. Thank you for the follow as well. All right, now let me go find a bunch of you resubscribe, which makes sense because I haven't streamed for a bit. Let me go see if I can find that. Because there was a lot. All right, there we go. I'm using, you know what's nice is when I can find the first hello of the stream, that's also my marker for all of the other stuff that shows up in the activity feed. So then after that, Epion, thank you for the gigantified emote. Darkbone, thank you for resubscribing 7 months of the road. Thank you. I'm still, I don't know if that'll ever, I don't know if like seeing someone being like, I've been subscribed for more than 1 month. And like, I don't know if that's ever going to wear off as being like, whoa, you returned? That's crazy shit. Garbage Hero, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3. I appreciate it because this month, because I haven't streamed for a while, is going to be probably under the number for the Twitch Plus or whatever. So thank you. I really appreciate it. And Ignar, thank you for resubscribing as well. Thank you for starting Hype Train. And Rifter, thank you for resubscribing. The numbers, I don't understand the numbers that Twitch shows you in the activity feed. So if you're like, but I did it for X number of months, it shows me 2 different month numbers and I always forget which one I'm supposed to use. Ginga, thank you for resubscribing for 27 months, I think. Thank you. And then Cobalt, thank you for resubscribing as well. It is me. DK, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3. I very much appreciate it. And then Cobalt, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Did I miss any of those stream streaks? I don't think I did. And Lord Penguin, thank you for the 100 bits. That's everything for the 100 bits. 420 Cumwitch, thank you for continuing to be here with the gift stuff that you got. 420 Cumwitch. I'm sorry, guys. It'll take a while. It'll like there, I will, it used to be, I think I spent like a year and a half laughing at Dipshittiot's name before I finally like got used to it. So just give me a bit. I think also I've been seeing these animated, well, not multiple. There's this really great animated short of this witch that goes to a party, and this kind of like this couple shows up, and particularly the girlfriend of the couple is like, oh my god, a witch, can you please cast a hex on me? And the witch is very funny, and I feel like I'm combining those two concepts together, and it's making me giggle. Gutsy said you sound good, thank you. And Animator, thank you for resubscribing to the Prime. The Stanley Cup finals are gonna make me nervous wreck. Thankfully, I haven't, since I posted those pictures of the big screen TV at my family place, I have not seen anything about hockey. It's not I'm like, I hate hockey, but I'm kind of glad. But I've been kind of, I'd say living with my head in the sand a little bit. Also, hi, Thor, thank you for resubscribing. Hi. Oh my gosh, hi. Thank you for being here. Because I haven't been around for a couple weeks. So honestly, there is, I've got a lot of brainworms, but there's one brainworm that's like, if you stop streaming for more than X number of days, everyone that has ever watched you will forget you exist. And honestly, you deserve it. So thank you guys for still being here. Wham! I'm gonna beat up that brainworm for today for a little bit anyway. Also Zero Storms, welcome on in. Another stream, why so cute? I can never forget you. I saw a YouTube short about John Wick, so I also got like this double image of Sora being like, I could never forget you, but then like an alternate version of Sora being like, the crimes you've committed, I will never forget you. You will never be forgotten. I will hunt you down until the end of your days. Picks up the shakes her, not forgetting you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Old Man Windbreaker, hello. Here, where's Ro? Hope she comes back. I'm here for today. There is very much a part of me wants to be like, hey guys, everything is better. I will be streaming completely normally and everything is fine. I'm hoping that's the case. But in the past, I have promised things where I've been like, yeah, because I want to be able to promise it. And then when I fall through on those things, then I'm like, oh, I'm the worst person ever. So I will not promise anything, but the trajectories may be pointing a little bit up. Sort of, in some way, so we'll see. Let's see. I'm reading back in chat right now. That's gotta be like 15 minutes ago. Remember the old days when she made a schedule? Oh my god, if I tried making a schedule right now, I would probably just vomit. Because the fear of not actually making the schedule work would just insta-vomit. Just all the vomit. Rest is so important, it's true. I'm colored by the humid heat we've been having, but it's good outside of our summers. Toppy, why did I think you were in Europe? Or, I know you've mentioned Minnesota before, but then I thought you were in Europe, and then I thought maybe you spend time in Thailand? But now I don't know why I thought, or I can't remember the data points that led me to think any of those things, and so, you know what? Actually, you don't have to answer anything about that, because maybe that's the way you like it. Maybe you like having people not quite sure which sector of the world you're in, and so, you know what? I'll leave it at them. Remember, heads are no hope for the best, expect the mid. Exactly! I'm scrolling down, we were talking about webtoons. And now the unfortunate thing about The Night Only Lives Today is I've been having a hard time finding comics that I like as much as that one. The only one so far in that genre that I have notably enjoyed equally is me rereading Level Up with the Gods. And if you go look at Level Up with the Gods, you'll be like, okay, this is a tower climbing webtoon with like a guy who regressed, he's super powerful and he's very stoic and stuff like that. But the thing about Level Up with the Gods is that the artwork is stunning, and the main character is initially kind of like, oh yeah, I'm stoic and powerful and I know a bunch of stuff, but I feel like there's enough nuance to him to make him stand out from sort of that genre, and it really digs deep into the side characters, which I really like in this type of comic, and also a lot of mythical characters. Like this isn't a spoiler because it starts up right away, but like there's a lot of characters initially, they'll move on to different pantheons, maybe that's the right word. But they start off with Olympus, and I really like how they develop the characters from Olympus. Okay, get really fun from oh no. What did you do? that was, you got, okay. I don't know how much attention you want to draw to it. It did pop up on stream, so you guys kind of saw it. There, I didn't even mention this. I just put it there and I was like, I'll mention it like, I don't know, whenever it comes up, if it does come up. Anyway, there was a throne thing on there because after I got the last round of emergency dental work, they did a bunch of x-rays and they're like, hey, so we fixed the teeth that broke on you. However, and then they looked and they pointed and they're like, there are cracks on basically the 4 corners of my mouth. So like the premolars on all 4 sides. And they're like, the dentist really gave me like, I really like my dentist. I really trust him. And he gave me like a shoulder squeeze where he's like, I know things are tough right now. He's like, but I'm very worried about these. And so if there's anything you can do to get us to work on these sooner rather than later, we can. However, the quote for it was very large. And so I was like, okay, well, we're not doing this right away because I just had a bunch of emergency work done. Anyway, so I put something on there where I'm like, okay, this is something that we can like, you know, it's there to work towards it. And then I'll get it done when I can get it done. Which is to say that DK fully funded it just now. So I literally didn't even have a chance to mention it. So thank you very much for that. That's fucking crazy. I appreciate it though. I will be able to book it very soon because of that. Oh my God. My brain instantly, it's like a tree that you know, like, have you ever seen that lady who chops logs with an axe? And when she hits the log just right, it instantly splits into 2 perfectly even pieces. And so what happened to my brain just now with those 2 perfectly even pieces is one piece is like, oh, Ronenn, you have to be like, that was a big gift. That is a big, helpful gift. And you got to be grateful. And then the other thing is like, yeah, but if I'm too grateful, it's going to be weird. So I should be extra mean to DK to compensate. I don't know what I'm going to do with those 2 halves because I feel like going really strong in either direction is going to break my brain more. So thank you, DK. Let me stew on how I'm going to treat you. Let me just think on it. I can't figure it out right now. The nicer DK is to me, the more he goes into purgatory, I think. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll have a breakdown later. I won't break down on stream. Let me go see. Hello, Ultra Gunner. Noxseeker, thank you for resubscribing. And hello, Noxseeker. Welcome on in. We're fixating. I will. I can do it now. Holy shit. Immediately overcompensate. Exactly. Actually, I do think the balancing act between those 2 would be to temporarily pretend that I have no idea who DK is and I've never met him before. That would actually be it. Also, hello, welcome on in. Hi, Pizza Boy. Hello, welcome on in, Junker. Hello, Dire Raven. Pizza delivery from the Tomodachi live stream. Hello, Blitzkrieg. Hi, Pizza Boy. Welcome on in. Hello. Random act of kindness, whomst. Yeah, exactly. Yes, hi, Pizza Boy. Welcome to, okay, before I start talking about your Tomodachi live stream. Hello, my name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag VTuber who was dead for a long time, and then I got brought back to life, but I'm missing a bunch of information about everything. So even though I'm back, there's a lot of stuff I don't know. So welcome on in. If you didn't see the shout out, Pizza Boy was doing Tomodachi Life, and I knew about this because I got a ping from the very, very lovely Iris, and she was like, Pizza Boy made you in Tomodachi Life, and there's home wreckers. That's the summary of what she said. And so I showed up to find out about what kind of home wrecking was going on. And so it was, I enjoyed that. There's something very telling about how one's friends portrays you in Tomodachi Life that really allows you to start seeing how you are perceived. And I'm kind of grateful for how Pizza Boy put me into Tomodachi Life, because it's probably been one of the more like well-rounded, less insane portrayals. And that tells me that sometimes when I interact with people, I manage to do it, and not like normal, let's not go that far, but like it's nice that there's someone where they're like, yeah, this is, it's like, I feel like some of the Tomodachi Life versions of Ronenn Haustoria I've seen have been like the sour warhead like characters where you're like, you are concentrated citric acid, you are so sour. And then you go to Pizza Boy's Tomodachi Life, Ronenn Haustoria, and I'm like, oh, this is like a nice normal sour candy. This is not going to make you don't have to sign a waiver to interact with this Ronenn Haustoria. And that makes me feel good. So thank you for that. And welcome on in. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. Pizza Boy, if you need to raid and run, please go ahead and take care of yourself. I think you were streaming for quite a while. And if you don't have to raid and run, you're gonna be around for yapping for a while, because I haven't actually streamed for 2 weeks, so I've got a lot of talking to do. Of course, I was only able to capture a fraction of your loveliness. Loveliness! Oh, that's a very nice word. See, the thing is, so in some of my other friends trails, for some reason, in multiple of them, I've ended up in that Tomodachi Life outfit of like a full body green suit with a flower around the entire circumference of my face. And I don't know why, because I have never once portrayed myself with flowers, but it keeps happening. Multiple versions of them. For some reason, my character, like when other little characters are running around dating and stuff, multiple Tomodachi Lives, they've been like, you like to lie down, like face down on the floor. Like that's how they find me, which is accurate. I think Nayo's I went into her Carrion stream and I was like, oh my god, I love Carrion because you can murder people who are wearing khaki pants and carrying out clipboards. And Nayo was like, Ronenn, you in Tomodachi Life, you are wearing khaki pants and you have a clipboard. And so in response to that, I was like, oh, I guess I just have to die then. Guess you just have to kill me in Tomodachi Life. She changed it. I think it changed the flower outfit. So it's been nice. Also, hello Isn't a Fish, who we suspect may be a fish. And hello Yoko Karama and hello 004. Sorry, we were just welcoming in a raid from Pizza Boy. Thank you again, Pizza Boy. And then prior to that, I received a very generous helping hand towards my dental stuff. And genuinely, it was a very, like, sorry, DK, if you were wanting to go in the down low, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just realizing now, I'm probably gonna have to take I showed the last one to my family being like, look, my community helped. And so I do think that DK is gonna get the equivalent of going on the fridge at the Haustoria household, whether you like it or not. So thank you for that. And then before that, we were talking about webtoons, and I was talking about Level Up with the Gods before my mind was blown. So yeah, Level Up with the Gods, and which I think is on Tapas, and The Night Only Lives Today, which is on Webtoon, are the two that I can recommend the most from the action fantasy genre. I thought you were gonna say, look at the dental workout with the money, and very quickly, please don't. Do you want to do the down low? He'd have done it all, honestly. That's true. Okay, thank you, Gwen. I forgot about that. I do appreciate. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. Okay, so you can go up on the fridge. That's fine. Sorry, I'm drinking right now. I found when I went to go see my doctor, I went to a grocery store that I wouldn't normally go to because it's one of those like fancy pants ones. But for some reason, they had a shelf that was just full of Kool-Aid. What's going on? Thank you, Darkbone. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I see throne stuff happening. I will say, how do I say this without, it's hard because I'm not saying this in a self-deprecating way, but what I will say is that it's like, I understand people being skeptical of a streamer not streaming for 2 weeks and being like, I'm going to hold off on resubscribing until I know you're going to be more consistent and stuff like that. So if you feel that way, that's fine. Take your time. I will have to re-earn loyalty and stuff like that. I haven't been here for a while. I got some willingness to use it. That's kind of the opposite of what I just said. So thank you, just went on a DK comment that says, go get fixed, idiot. I could do that, or I could find, well, no. One time, more than one time, a couple times I've had a DK Diamante stream up on my phone while I've been visiting my parents. And one of the first times that I was like, because I don't know, I'm in a slightly different room, but it's like an open concept living room type of thing. And I had it up, and I feel like my volume was just a little too high. And then I think DK said something about like it was like something related to like a carnival of cream pies or like a merry-go-round cream pie. It was something to do with like a circus type vibe, and the word cream pie was very loud. And just like the way Mama Haustoria's head like shot a look at me, and I was and then I was like, this is my friend. This is my friend over here. So I feel like get fixed, idiot. I don't know if there's any like like at this point, how do I say it? It's like if I go to Mama Haustorian, I'm like, do you remember the person with the cream pie thing? That anyway, that's the person who did it. So I don't explain how it's like if I say get fixed, idiot, Mama Haustoria be like, is it the cream pie one? I'd be like, yeah. Anyway, Mama Haustoria is very tolerant of my weirdness. Hi Fat Donut Stick, welcome on in. Hi Breezy, glad to see you back live. Ooh, I'm glad you're here, Breezy. Either quote, don't take quotes just from streams. Oh shit. I still don't remember saying it though. I listen to all streams on speakers though, like either on my phone if it's Twitch, or if I'm really like couch bound for a while. I've been watching a lot of YouTube streams. So those go on the TV. And then every now and then I'm watching a VTuber that is otherwise being completely normal, and like especially in collabs, they'll be like, there's one I was watching recently where they're like, wouldn't it be funny if we all tried to compare our moans? And they all started, you know, moaning egregiously. And the speed with which I grabbed my remote, because it's been very hot, so my windows are wide open, I discovered the sound carries so far out of my windows. And like, I'm not that worried about neighbors being like, ooh, what's the moaning sound? I just don't want to, I don't want to wake my neighbors up with like egregious moaning. You know what I mean? Like, it's like one thing to be like, oh, I'm allowed to live my life, but it's 4 a.m. And I'm like, I can't, especially my landlords, like, you know, if there's a fire and the fire alarm goes off, yes, they can wake up. If I'm having a medical emergency, I need to yell and they need to wake, that's fine. I cannot wake them up with VTubers moaning on my television. It's just, I can't. I have to prevent this from happening. And if you're like, well then listen on headphones. No, it was an otherwise normal stream. I like watching on my TV. It's nice. Also, my ears get very ouchy with headphones for a long time, so. I've been missing a lot of chat messages. Sorry. I'm bad at streaming again. And if you're like, you were always bad at streaming, you're gonna get timed out. Are they here? Okay. Time is to give thank you. Never been here for a while. I got some to visit, and that's where my brain's gonna blow up. Oh, actually, now that Breezy's here, I didn't have it in me to post a tweet where I'm like, hey guys, I have an announcement to make. Also because obviously after a 2-week break, if I was like, I have an announcement, people would be like, oh my God. So it's a good announcement. Breezy has been working very hard for months to sort out my VODs, and we've talked where I'm like, I have VODs, and people are like, yeah, whenever. You've been talking about for literally 2 years about having VODs on YouTube. And so quite a long time ago at this point, Breezy, she does a lot of like video editing and video making stuff, and at one point she was like, hey, I can help with this. I'm like, I can't pay you. And there is a part of my brain that really does not like getting skilled help without paying someone. So if I win the lottery, Breezy's one of the first people I'm going to pay for however many bazillions of hours she's put into this, which is to say, there you go. So you can pull those up there. The way I've set it up, because I want to do video stuff. I really want to do video stuff. And I'm working very slowly on doing other video stuff. And theoretically, the way the algorithm works is you're supposed to make different channels for different types of content. So people will have like a VOD channel, and they'll have a different channel for their shorts content. They'll have a different channel for the ASMR content. I don't know if I have it in me. Now, if I post stuff on YouTube and YouTube is like, you suck so bad that we're not showing your stuff to anyone ever and you're getting 0 views, then maybe I will go ahead and make a second channel. But for now, I would like to do everything all in one channel, which is to say the VODs are unlisted. So the way that works is it's like you can link to them, you can watch them via the playlist, but if you try to search up a specific VOD, YouTube won't show it in the search results. So that's how I've done it for now, to keep the VODs from being like a huge, massive hundreds of videos on the main thing. So that way, if I want to do other types of videos, I can like put them on the channel, so you just see those. I don't know if the algorithm might still hate me for what I've done, in which case I might still have to split channels or whatever. This will always be the VOD channel in that case. But yes, there's literally years of VODs organized on the channel through that link I did there. They're by games or by month, and almost every thumbnail, everything, that's all Breezy's work. Maybe half a dozen times she has asked me where she's like, what do you want me to do with this? And I've been like, I don't care. She's like, okay, here's a couple options. I'm like, what do you think is best? And I usually answer anywhere from like 1 to 6 weeks after she's asked. So she has done something monumental. Like really, really, truly egregiously monumental. So this is literally like 100% credit to her. And that's why if I win the lottery, I'm going to pay her for all that time, because that was crazy work to do. So yeah, that is a command that you guys can pull up if you want to go look at them. I'm fully not expecting these to be like, I'm like, oh my God, these are the best fights ever. No, they are not edited or anything like that. But at least now, if you want to go back and look at stuff, you can find most of them. There is a 3-month period in 2023, so right at the start, that may or may not exist on one of my mini hard drives that I have to go dig up. If I get through those, we'll get those added. But other than that one period of time, everything else is there. So yeah, that is my very positive, but also 100% credit to Miss Breezy for getting that done. And yeah, so that is a command you can pull up for anyone who's like, what about this? It's there. It's all there. You can go and find it all. Interesting stream counts for games on the playlist. Stream counts? There was some. I think there was my earliest streams have been available there for a while. Yeah. Anyway, so that's that. We will see if future like short form content or YouTube shorts, I really would just like to have one organized channel of all this stuff that I do. I really don't want to have to do multiple channels, because for me, it just seems like I'm like, yeah, ASMR might be different than like a short video where I'm like, hey guys, here's how to organize a blah, 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 or whatever. So they're two different types of content. And so YouTube's like, no, ASMR goes on an ASMR channel and other goes, like, I get it. But I would really like to have one big archive where you can find everything in relative organization. I hate the idea of multiple channels. Also, I struggle functionally, so the idea of having to switch channels to like do things, I don't know. It's so, I would really like it just to be like in one nice place that it's not like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for that. Maybe I'm very like old fashioned, I guess, but yeah. Turns out Ash Ketchum would Breezy ask questions. Is that what that sounded like? There's a period of time when I was convinced that 2024 it was sent back in time to kill me had it not been for my spreadsheet. Yeah, Breezy put together a spreadsheet of VODs. Guys, I have never done that. No. Oh, there is also a period of, maybe, was it last September? There was like a 2-week period in last September. I think I lost the VODs as well. YouTube management is super intimidating to me. Yeah. And I really like, there's some VTuber on Twitter that's like, yeah, I have 4 separate YouTube channels for my different types of content, because otherwise YouTube will punish you for like, if you're posting like say shorts, but then also short form content that's kind of different from the shorts, YouTube will be like, well, we don't know what type of content you're posting. So one of the two will get punished, or both will get punished on the algorithm, get fed to less people, blah, 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 blah. And like that, I hate the, like every part of my brain's like, don't make me split what little content I make into like, that's the other thing to me where I'm like, yeah, maybe if I were a content machine where I'm like, yeah, I do 2 shorts a day, plus I do like tri-weekly, short form, plus my VODs, and so I got to do different channels. No, I'm not doing that yet. That's crazy. I mean, that's not crazy. No, it is crazy. Crazy, like, competent. I'm doing this stuff, so sometimes VODs unmarked as toolless games are not tagged earlier, so they were just have the VODs uploaded before I took over. Yeah, there's a couple missing. I used to freak out about VODs missing, and now I'm like, I'll just do a different stream now. Imagine, can you make more than 4 files of download? I can't imagine running multiple YouTube channels. I know. And the thing is, like, the biggest of kudos to the content creators who do that, because I think it does work well when you can do that. to me, I can see a truly idealized version of myself where I do all the things that I know are the right things to do in terms of being like, I want to grow and be successful and I should do more of those things, and I'm aware of that. I also would like to have a realistic perception of my ability to do things. And I'm like, I gotta plan around that more. Because if I pretend that I can just rewrite the code of myself, I just don't think it's gonna work. In my past experience, it doesn't work out. It doesn't work that way. I gotta be realistic for, like I feel like there's some leeway and I probably have like bursts of stuff, but yeah. No. Then they can start persistent VODs versus edited videos with this personal choice for organization. I don't think everything on one channel is crazy. I hope not. Well, I mean, the algorithm's probably, if, like I said, if YouTube's like, we've literally shadow banned you and you are getting 0 views on everything, and even if you try to link it to people, they don't even get to see it, then I'd be like, well, I'm fucked. I gotta make a new channel now, so. Also, hi, Meredith! Oh my god! Hello, hello, hello! Oh, that's wild! Hi! Sorry, I feel like I just got, like, the videos where, like, a little, like, neighbor dog runs up to you, and you're like, oh my god, hi! I wasn't expecting, hi! Welcome on in! I'm so happy right now. Hello, that guy. Welcome on in. Your heart can. Hello, false alarm. Welcome on in, Sylvester Coagula. Hello, Psycho. Hello, not John Stamos, who may be John Stamos. Hello, none of your business. Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Psychics. Hello, Warskunk. Welcome on in. And Meredith herself. Hi, guys. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, old, gross hag. And I was dead for a long time, which probably contributes to the grossness. And then I came back to life with a plant parasite. And now I stream, and I do it in a very old person way, especially with all the stuff I don't know. So welcome on in. I haven't streamed for 2 weeks now, so this is my first stream in a while, so welcome on in. Actually, the last stream I was on, I believe, was Meredith's stream with her and Yoro. I have only like a couple flashes in my memory. Like, if I close my eyes and I visualize, I can remember a little bit of Subnautica 2. Like, vaguely. I cannot recall anything I said other than the stuff that you guys told me I said. So that was actually the last stream that I was on. And if you're like, why? How can you remember this stuff? I've had a lot of dental work done. And on the days where I go to the dentist, they give me a medication to stop me from freaking out. And it also makes you forget stuff, usually for the whole day for me. And so that was the last time I was around. So that's the Meredith privilege, is that I will show up even if I have dental work that day. Hi, Meredith. If you need to raid and run, by the way, you are obviously free to do so. I have never handcuffed Meredith to anything in my life. So if you need to raid and run, you are free to do so. Remember saying you were going to marry Meredith? Did I say that? I mean, it doesn't really surprise me that I would say that. It's just not usually something I say. I feel like normally I would assume that I was already married. Like, I'd be like, oh, she's like my girl wife. But I don't remember, did I propose? Specifically? Rody, did it work on both your recent collabs? I did, and I forgot the fuck one, I think, just now. They be strong. Yeah, it's a benzodiazepine that they give me. You got some mushy. Did I? On Subnautica 2? The very vague recollection I have is mostly me being like not very good with the mechanics of the game. Like, I feel like there was like a material I was looking for, and I was really getting perplexed that I think I swam north and then I couldn't find it. So then I tried to go like in a different cardinal direction and I still didn't find it. And I remember just having this moment of like, I don't know how I'm going to progress in this game. Like a very, very slow brained, like kind of vibe of, I'm like, oh no. And actually the feeling I remember is kind of like the sensation of being very confused, but not wanting to reveal it. So kind of making work for myself where I'm like, I'm just going to go grab anything I can find and bring it back and hope that the other two coherent girls can like do something with it so that they don't notice that I don't know what I'm doing. That's the vibe I remember, is like this kind of general state of like confusion, but especially like collab confusion in particular. Anyway, it was great. Would I do it again? Yeah, for Meredith, yes, I would. Also, well, Mosky, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, Raiders, I do have ads, as you can see in the top left. Ads are starting in about 7 minutes. So if you've never been to my stream before, when I have ads, I do a big block once an hour. And I take that time to take a break for myself to go and stretch my legs and stuff like that, because I'm old and I'm worried about deep vein thrombosis. So during that time, I will pause the stream. You're not going to be missing any yapping. If you like get the thing where it's like 1 of 10 ads, I promise you're not missing anything. So use that time to go pee, get water, stretch your legs as well. If you don't see ads, you can stick around if you want and play words on stream. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. So yeah, welcome on in, and thank you again for the raid, Meredith. Sorry, after 2 weeks of streaming, I'm really guys, this is very streamer fake it till you make it, in the sense of like me being like, you know what, we're gonna try to get muscle memory. It's like riding a bicycle. I will remember how to do things. And so if I'm remembering how to do things and you guys are like, you seem to be doing a fine job, it is because of that rather than actual competency. So hi. I will try to stream like a normal person. Anyway, the second I started talking about it in a meta way, it all crashed and burned. Rose Perfect is knowing, hi, Princess Butterbag. And Lupinity said, also, welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if it's like, I'm like, now everything's back to normal, but we'll see. I do find it how funny when your friendship can be described by the shivering sheltered dog that has been adopted by someone, Meredith and Aishai, to name a few. I feel like me and Meredith might have been, like, Aishai for sure adopted me. I do think me and Meredith were very, like, mutual adoption. Like, literally, even our first messages were like, I love looking back at our first messages, where I was like, she followed me and I was like, oh my God, I wouldn't normally like do this, but I checked you out and like, I love the vibes, of the style, you just said blah, 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 blah. And so she answered that with me. She's like, no, I thought you were so cool and your style is so interesting, blah, blah, blah. And it was basically like, want to be friends? So that feels very like we were both kind of like little, like, I don't know, it's like two cats sort of batting at each other. Aishai for sure 100% was like, you are coming here now and I'm going to make you socialize in a way that you can work with. So yeah. Also, hi Rinnies! I want to go stop by and say good luck today and I love you and I'm sending you lots of good vibes. Thank you. I was thinking about you, Rinnies, because I feel like one of the last times you streamed, you were like, I can give you advice on something. And I was like, I really put a mental pin in it where I'm like, Rini says if I need to go to her for a certain type of advice, I will. And so thank you for that. It stuck with me. Laser Master. Yeah, no, it was, it was great. There's no two ways about it. Looking back at those first couple messages are definitely like a warm and fuzzy positive feeling. Meredith is one of my favorite people on the planet. I think she's amazing. And obviously you guys do too, if you came in from the raid. If you don't, you're wrong. So thank you again for that. I love seeing the hymnals. It's so funny too, because like I feel like it's kind of a miracle that Meredith spends any time with me whatsoever. Like there's stuff where she's like, oh my God, I banned XD in my chat because it was just so cringe. And I'm like, oh no, that came from my generation. Like that's that XD, like I'm very boomer millennial in like, even in like my sense of humor where I'm like, oh my God, these nuts. And I'm sure in different circumstances, Meredith would be like, I have to turn your volume to 0. You know, I appreciate you as a friend. I am cringing so bad. It's a miracle. You're the reason she found it. You know what's the funniest thing too is because of the XD ban, if someone raids in after they've played, I think it's like was it Pokemon XD Coliseum or something like that, the shout out message will get deleted from Automod because of the XD in the game name. next thing you don't bend 6'7", something's deeply wrong with you. I don't know if she has. I can see her doing that because I feel like how do I say it? I feel like I like the young person in the humor that I've seen Meredith adopt has been more or less mainstream. Like, I'm trying to think back. What's one example? There's a lot of like sound things that she likes where I'm like, I have no idea where this came from, and I'm like, but she does it and it's funny. Like, do you guys remember I don't know if she still does it, but there was a period of time where it was like pumpkin. And I don't know where that sound clip came from. But like, that's to me, like, she finds stuff that's a bit more niche than like, 6'7". She's too cool for it. I don't know what to say. But she's like, I don't go for like mainstream memes. I go for like the more indie stuff. You know what I mean? She likes what? No, well, it's like making sounds. Like there's like the pumpkin one. That was like for a while. I think she does a redeem. Haven't heard ages though. Yeah, because it's like she moves on to like the next cool thing. Meanwhile, I have finally mastered the D's nuts. Because that's where I am. I am now I finally feel like I've gotten good at D's nuts. And let's assume if there's like a bell curve or just a general curve of someone's affinity to like a meme, I have now finally hit competency with the D's nuts meme. So I don't know how many years ago that was actually relevant, but that kind of tells you the timeline I'm on. Also, hi, thank you for the follow. Show me your armpit hair. Unfortunately, no, I don't got anything to show you. There's someone who is like, their username is like, I'm afraid of armpits. And I was like, you're in the right place. So also, hi, Kolu, welcome on in. The ad is starting in like 10 seconds. So let's do 3 rounds of words on stream. Yeah, 3. That should probably get us through that. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and I'm probably gonna put my head between my knees because I'm so keyed up. So have fun with words on stream. Again, if you see a bunch of ads, the stream is all paused and stuff like that. And I'll see you guys after the ad break is done. All right, Stream Deck, are you gonna work with me? Okay. All right, hello and welcome back from the ad break. I did adjust the model, by the way. I realized you guys couldn't really see yourself. So I changed the size a little bit so you can see yourself. Good job with the words on stream. Also, if DK Diamantis is still in chat, I was thinking a little bit over the ad break. I was like, how can I show my appreciation in a way that will not set off an allergic reaction? And I thought of, to me, the funniest possible way to show my appreciation, which is that when I go and get the dental work done, sorry, for those of you who rated in, I've been getting a lot of dental work done because two of my teeth like broke at the same time in independent events. And while they were doing like emergency dental work, they're like, hey, a bunch of your teeth are cracked. And so then they're like, ooh, we should really get that taken care of. And there's 4 separate of them. And the thing is that when I go get dental work, I have to take a med for anxiety. It makes me, the entire day is a wash as a result. So I've been trying to convince them to do all 4 in one go, which they're like, oh, we really would rather do it 2 and 2. And I'm like, please do all 4. I would rather just be stoned out of my gourd for one day rather than 2 separate days. Because even the day after, I'm really out of it. And I do actually think that anti-anxiety med kind of messes with me the next like day in a way that's like my mood's kind of like, ugh. So what? so DK is probably not going to be like, this is not appreciation. This is, you are being evil. I think my solution in my head that works best is that when I go and get this dental work done, I'm going to make the dental team listen to the Acceptable Losses podcast while they're working on it. And I'll be like, have you heard of this podcast? Do you like podcasts? Do any of you like true crime? This is not a true crime podcast, but if you can handle true crime, you can probably handle Acceptable Losses. So I think I'll do that. I'm not even lying. I think that's the funniest possible solution. Sorry about the coughing. I'm coughing directly in the microphone. Hi Ian, welcome on in. Wait, how are you gonna make them do it? Oh, they have like on their TVs, I can just put something on. I can put something on YouTube, so just do that. Normally I'm so anxious that I'm not even watching whatever's on the TV. They just put on nature documentaries. But this time I'm like, if you're gonna be sitting there, we're gonna be there for 4 hours. We'll put on like two podcasts. She might be something else. Hi, G-Mangs. Also, Hickory Dellingham, I'm so sorry. I think I missed during the raid that came in or around that time. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate it. Lex said, how are your feelings on funny horror? It depends on, well, I mean, I'm arbitrarily picky about all sorts of things. I don't know if you're talking about movies or games. With movies, I love like Cabin in the Woods, and that style, but it kind of depends on like I can be kind of weirdly picky with like the style of humor, or are they punching up or are they punching down type of thing. If it's games, I don't know if I guess Look Outside kind of had some humorous elements to it, but I don't know if it counts as a funny horror. Have you heard of Welcome to Night Vale? Vaguely? Very, very vaguely. In my head, if someone like put a gun to my head and they're like, what is Welcome to Night Vale? I would assign it to the same thing as the little gray characters. Because I feel like that was around the same time, right? Like Welcome to Night Vale and then the little gray humans that were in that webcomic that was really popular. And I would assume that they're kind of like, I've like in my brain, yeah, that's like Welcome to Night Vale is, yeah, Homestuck, yeah. So it's like Homestuck and Welcome to Night Vale in my brain are in the same time period and the same category. Now, there's no good reason for that because I would think that happened while I was dead. But that's one of those things where it's like, if it's like they're like, you gotta think of something, I'm like, it's the gray humans and Welcome to Night Vale, and people who like one probably like the other. That's what my brain would say. So that's what I know, which is not very much, clearly. Doesn't count as funny horror. Look Outside is chock full of funny horror. Okay, good, yay. Okay, so I have played a funny horror game. Yeah. That being said, Lex, I normally don't listen to podcasts ever. And in fact, I do think that I sent several pissy messages to DK Diamantis, specifically being like, I never like podcasts How can I like this podcast, which is Absolute Losses? Go ahead and link it. I don't know what it is, because it's like I have tried, because there's so many people who like love podcasts, and honestly, VTuber streams are kind of like podcasts sometimes, so you think I would like it, but there's something about me, I like, if just listening, that normally the audio is like in one ear, out the other, miss half the words, don't keep up with it. I've tried true crime. I've tried a couple other ones. I mean, my auditory processing is kind of fucky in the first place. And so I just kind of like, when I found out like DK, my friend, had multiple podcasts, I'm like, oh, guess I'm never going to be able to properly support him because I don't like podcasts. And then I happened to listen to Acceptable Losses, and for some reason it worked. It's literally the first podcast I've ever been like, I'm like, oh, that's so neat. Like actually like listening and hearing what they're saying. I don't know what it is. Yeah, maybe the editing or something like that. It's kind of like, it's like auditory dyslexia, and the way it's edited works with my dyslexia, but not actual dyslexia, but like the auditory, like and maybe that might actually be it, because I feel like there's, in a lot of podcasts that I've checked out, they have a way of talking that I feel like it's really hard for me to keep up with what they're saying. Like there's a very, like, especially maybe like true crime stuff where they're like, it was a dark morning on March 14th in the town of Mississippi, the Alabama. I'm just making up gibberish right now. But maybe that's actually part of it. Like there's like a way of talking normally in podcasts that I'm like, I'm fucking gone after 3 words. But that's not necessarily, it's more than that, because I also hate audiobooks. So I don't know. Anyway. Tiny Tiefling, hello and welcome on in. It's GK's smooth velvety voice. Sorry. Wait, sorry. My brain just backfired now, being like, no, but I can't just say that out loud. Also, Eru, hi! 1 year. That's awesome, because that means it's been 1 year. Because I think you subscribed right away when we first met, and that's been 1 year since I was like, oh my god, you like Graham? And then a beautiful friendship was formed. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Anyone's ever said about my voice? Is this stream AI generated or is it real? Hi, Charles VIII. No, this is not AI generated. Actually, sorry, Charles VIII, you probably did not mean for me to go on a tangent from this, but I was thinking about it recently, and I actually think in a funny way, VTubers and VTuber streams are a little bit more of a challenge to AI generation than in-person videos. And that is because obviously in my feed, I've been getting a lot of AI generated videos of people talking, like real humans talking. And I feel like AI is actually getting pretty good. Like they're still quite a notable, like it's really, to me, it's still really easy to spot them, but they're being trained to, you know, like they're getting better at, say, if you feed it an image of a person, it remembers their haircut and what they look like and keeping that consistency from scene to scene. But it still fucks up fine details. But thankfully, humans are a bit variable, right? Like their hair can go up or down, blah, 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 blah. But with VTubers, the way VTuber models are typically designed is that like the hair that you see just below my chin right now, for example, is based on a, you know, an artist made the artwork, and then the pieces were rigged to move with me, and the pieces do not change. Like the image that is used to make my hair is never changing, and AI is very, very bad at doing very, very fine details consistently right now. And we even saw that, I think there was who was it? There was, we're not going to go into the controversy of it. There was that game with that little girl that came out recently, and I think it was Pekara from HoloLive did a sponsored stream where they had that little girl, Diana, I think her name was. I don't know if that's right. And so they had her character as a quote mark VTuber, but it was very obvious very quickly that this was probably an AI filter rather than a VTuber model. And part of that was because it could not maintain the consistency of the very fine details. It warped from moment to moment. Because things like very fine lines and very, very fine details staying exactly the same from, you know, 1 minute to the next between motion and stuff like that. AI is not good at that as it's generating it. So in a weird way, I was kind of thinking, I'm like, oh, VTuber models are actually kind of like
AI generation resistant. Because if you saw an AI generated quote mark VTuber, and I'm talking about the artwork, the image and stuff like that, I don't like, you would not be able to, as of right now, have it look literally as identical from one day to 365 days from now with all of the finest line details. And it's in, I thought it was a neat thought in my head where I was like, oh, VTuber models are weirdly resistant because there's a level of consistency that can't be maintained by AI generation right now. Is it more of an art style thing? It's not an art style so much, it's literally how live 2D models work, which is that, like I said, if you go find a stream of me from when I first debuted this model and you overlaid my model from that stream to the one today, the hair is identical. Every single little fine line is identical to how it was back in September. There is not a single deviation in any part of my artwork that has changed since then. And if you generate the whole image, like I'm talking again about the video generation, like AI can't do that. It can't maintain that level of consistency. Even if you fed it base artwork over and over and over again, it would not have that level of consistency. So yeah, I think that's very interesting. Oh, time to get base morphing from, exactly, yeah. So even if you were feeding whatever generation you're using where it's like, this is the model that you have to stick to, it can't do that. It can't have the perfect, like you can't zoom into the very pixels and be like, they're identical. Yeah, pragmatic, yeah, that was it, yeah. So maybe that'll probably change at some point. Like the guys are probably gonna like recode themselves. They're like, we're literally perfect and we're better than you. And then the singularity will happen. We're all gonna be gassed and we'll die or whatever. But until then, like I said, I think VTubers are in a way AI resistant more so than humans right now. Anyway, sorry, that was a very long tangent from someone who was like, are you a bot? Again, this is, by the way, I'm talking about the image and the visuals. Obviously, there are AI VTubers like Neuro, but that's a different concept. By the way, I do love Neuro, and I do like how Neuro is done. So if you are about to type in chat being like, yeah, I hate all of it, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Never mind that LMs are really bad at imitating the puppeteering VTubers have to do. That too, yeah. There was a whole different thing, yes. And if you have a different opinion, that's okay. I will say my stance here is I do not like generative AI. There are different types of AI that I think are have value, like neural networks and stuff like that. And I do like to differentiate between them because I think that nuance matters. Mikachi's alive. Hi, unattested. I am. I do feel a little bit like a skittish feral animal kind of sitting wide-eyed in front of my stream right now, being like, there's a part of my brain that's like, run, you can't do this, you don't know how to do any of this. So there is a tiny part of me that is like, but I am here. Also, Tater Burglar, hello, and thank you for resubscribing. Just keep being gassed for the day, yay! Those are always good eats of a convo. I hope so. Sometimes I go off into very messy fence-sitting territory where I have a hard time articulating an opinion because I'm so desperately trying to keep conflict from happening. So tangent's gonna be sometimes there's a little bit like this is the worst of all options. If bots can replicate the awkwardness of the world, I was watching a video where the and it is YouTube really likes feeding them to you. And it's really unfortunate because the video it had a whole bunch of clips of a certain type of sea slug. And the video clips were real, but the voiceover was AI generated. And it had random ums added to it, but it didn't nail the timing of it. So it sounded even more forebodingly uncanny valley than if it hadn't had those at all. I think I feel like my awkward ums and uhs are completely organic and human, so. To be fair, there's also a lot of nuance people tend to skip over. Yeah, and I mean, what the fuck do I know? Like, I am like barely like if the bar is in hell, my feet are very hot right now in terms of my, like, the standard by which you can look at my knowledge of AI and stuff like that. it's sort of like, yeah, I'm barely clinging to the most basic of stuff. I know I should probably do more, but like the list of things that I need to self-educate on to keep up is very high. And my bandwidth is really small. Hi, 40 Blunts. Welcome on in. And hi, Ultraviolet Light. Hello, chat. Been a bit. Yes, been 2 weeks. Almost on the dot, actually. I do it when I'm watching a vid, and then there's a big pause between words that should not have a pause between them. I'm like, yeah. And then you're like, oh, I know what this is. This is the top layer of hell. Yeah, or maybe like if hell is a very literal, like fiery abyss. I'm sitting on the edge of the chasm, and my feet are just getting really hot. Purgatory, but tangle your feet. Yeah, exactly. By the way, I know nothing about any biblical structure, so one second, I'm gonna hydrate. Also, sorry, Almontis, you gave me a hydrate like 15 minutes ago and I missed it. Also, hi, Almontis, welcome on in. Oh, I had been saying before something happened, I went to a grocery store I don't normally go to because they're expensive and fancy, but they had a whole shelf full of Kool-Aid packets. And I grabbed a bunch of like cheap Kool-Aid packets and lots of flavors that I have never seen here in grocery stores, or at least the ones I go to. So I picked up a bunch. And so I am drinking pink lemonade Kool-Aid. And it's great. It's so weird because Kool-Aid I feel like has a bad rap as like, they're like, I don't know, in my head, Kool-Aid is like, it's like kids' chemical water. But they do a really good job. They do a really good job of balancing like tanginess with the flavors. And I feel like for a lot of sugar-free beverages, one of the things that a lot of them miss out on is they don't add some form of like acid or enough to it. So it ends up being like artificial sweet plus water, and it tastes heinous. Like there's some situations where sweet plus water without acidity is fine, I guess. But like a lot of these beverages, like they need to be more sour. So I will add my own sourness to fix something. But I think Kool-Aid does a really good job. These all taste really good. Is it called Kool-Aid time? No! It's from Dante. Lower levels are colder because they're further from something he didn't realize. His political opinions is my takeaway. I will try to remember that. I might not though. That wasn't actually Kool-Aid. I heard it's just for the good stuff for us. Yeah, it's really nice. There's this one flavor I've never tried before called Sharkberry Fin or something like that. Oh, it's really fucking good. And I'm hoping they'll still have some because I want to go get more of it. And it sounds like, I don't know. It's so good. I really like it. And I just love, it's so funny though, because I feel like there was something I saw on Twitter where I was just like blinking and shaking my head. Oh, there's like a food trend of adding Kool-Aid powder to like canned or jarred pineapple. So like you can get fruit that comes in like a sweet syrup or a sweet fruit juice or whatever. So like pineapple sweeteners. So they'll add Kool-Aid to it, Kool-Aid powder. And then the Kool-Aid powder will mix in with the already sweet stuff, and then it'll soak into the pineapple, and you get kind of like this like candy flavored fruit pineapple. And so it was so weird because I saw so many comments that were like, there's so much sugar. It's the way you're gonna get the diabetes. And I was like, but Kool-Aid powder doesn't come with sugar. Like you can choose to sweeten it with sugar, or you can add it to, in that case, the stuff that's in the jar is already sweet, so you just mix it in there. Or you can use artificial sweeteners to your, but I'm like, the Kool-Aid, like the little bag itself it doesn't have anything sweet in it. And it was just one of those weird things where people are like, Kool-Aid's so bad for you because of sugar. I'm like, well then you don't have to. Like if you don't want it, you just don't have, like it's the tiniest little packet of flavor. It was kind of like, what was it? I was talking with Mama Haustoria about how I was liking Crystal Light recently. And I was like, it tastes so good. I was like, you can't even tell that it has like artificial sweeteners. And she was like, could it be that they're lying to you and they're tricking you? And there is actually sugar in it? And I showed her, I'm like, it's the tiniest little packet of powder. And it's like, to make Kool-Aid super sweet, you have to add like a cup and a half of sugar. Like sugar takes up a large volume of space. I was like, where are they hiding it in a tiny little packet? They can't lie about there being sugar in there. Like there might be like 2 grams if they did want to lie about it, but it's like there's such a tiny amount. So anyway, that was my Kool-Aid tangent. Gwen or Epion, let's see who can get to that person faster. Who's gonna do the who's got the bonk going? Nice! Epion sniped it. Thank you. Those canned fruits are really good for making jams. Oh, I never tried that before. Although I never made jam in the first place. Mama Haustoria makes jams though. Oh, I missed a conversation there. Oh, I missed stuff. A lot of people are drinking water, not sure if the flavoring matters too much. Yeah. And the thing is, it's like if what I can drink can taste delicious and also not being super bad for my metabolism, then I will make it super delicious. I'm not afraid of chemicals. If anyone's like, the food dye, tucking their hair behind their ear, like, the food dye, like, pure water is better than chemicals. I'm like, water is a chemical. It's not that big of a deal. Look, I'm going to, like, before Red 40 has any, like, the impact a Red 40 will have on my health compared to, like, my body rotting from the inside out, like, it's negligible. Like, like, whatever is going to kill me is not going to be, like, the tiniest, like, the most studied food chemical additive ever. You know what I mean? Oh, since revolver from shits, I'm going to catch it. Nice. Making jam usually involves adding sugar, so the fruits come in the sweet basic cuts out step. Oh, I see. Everything's chemical as long as it's not going to drastically lower. I don't care. Exactly. And it's like there's lots of stuff. There's lots of stuff where it's like, you know, well, you guys know I'm a really big believer in just do what you can without stressing yourself the fuck out. So for example, I think that if you were to say, if all of you were to take one piece of arbitrary diet advice from me, and it's arbitrary and it's obviously not inclusive of people's individual health conditions, but the very broad one I'd probably say is, hey, there is a good chance that almost all of us could probably use a bit more dietary fiber. So if you can find a way to add a couple grams of dietary fiber to your diet, that would probably be pretty good for most of us, you know? But it's all about like just doing the best you can. So it's like, you know, if you have this weird stressful mental list of all the things you need to improve, you're like, I do this too much, I do this too much, I need to do this less, I need to do this less. My big thing is just kind of just pick one and then focus on making like a small change consistently for a while before you stress out about everything else. So it's like, if you're like, I need to drink more water, or I want to drink more water, you're like, and I also don't get enough fiber, and I also do this, and I do this, and I do this. Just focus on the one thing. Just focus on getting a bit more water and stop stressing about the rest of it until you're pretty down pat with the water goal. You know what I mean? Also, hi, Alex. Welcome on in. Hi. How are you doing, Seal? I've been using sugar-free Crystal Light. I love Crystal Light. I mentioned it before in my the last stream 2 weeks ago. The 2 flavors that have absolutely just like captured my heart are their Concord Grape and their Fruit Punch. And I think the owners of Crystal Light are also the owners of Kool-Aid, so it makes sense that both of those taste exactly like Kool-Aid. The light copper pipes in the walls and abs of the tap water, exactly. Everything is chemicals. Well, I mean, actually, some things are like light waves. Which could also kill you, depending on where they are in the electromagnetic spectrum. Orange fiber gummies are pretty tasty. Yeah, exactly. Fiber, but I'm no tailor. I don't get the joke. Having some fettuccine Alfredo. Nice, I'm happy for you. The creator feels like latter always costing me for his viewers. Oh, I completely missed what this conversation's about. Just do everything perfectly from the beginning and never have to worry about anything ever. Anyway, ignore Emmy. Water is a chemical. Exactly. And I do think at least in North America, or in the USA and Canada, I do think there are generally more cases of water intoxication than there are people like dying from dehydration. So yeah, people poison themselves with water all the time.
Now we know where everyone stands in the particle wave debate. It's both! He runs this record at the old BBC channel. Yeah, I completely missed what this conversation about. Also, Ignore, thank you for the hydrate. I will use it right now. Fruit with protein and fiber to stop getting delivery late at night. Nice! That's great work. Yeah, one of the changes I've made in my goal to get more fiber and more protein, but also balancing the fact that because my mental health has been dog shit. So like things like I'm not doing a good job of like cooking or cleaning or any of that stuff. So there's like that balancing act where I'm like, I want to find ways to improve, but also like realistically, I'm not making any kind of like cooking. It's like the steps have been minimized, like the bare minimum to try to get myself fed. So what's worked out really great for me, and I'm so happy about it, is that there's a relatively inexpensive, high protein, high fiber pasta. And that has been a godsend in my goal to get more fiber and more protein, because one of the easiest meals I can do for myself is pasta plus a frozen protein of some kind. Literally that's it. And regular pasta is pretty like, it's cheap, but it could use more of everything. But this high fiber, high protein one is like a big dose of fiber and protein. And so then I can do this like really cheap meal that really takes minimal steps and still is pretty good that way. So yeah, I've been really happy about that, because in the past, like I could find some high fiber, high protein, but they were so specialty and they were so expensive. And also they didn't taste that good. This one's good. Citrus peels are good for fiber and taste good. Oh, I do not personally want to eat citrus peels. Also, fresh fruit is such a treat in my home. If I have any fresh fruit, it lasts like 2 days, because it might go bad after that. But also, fresh fruit is so expensive. It's so expensive. It is such a treat. Pasta is my go-to, but I can't really do it since the stove broke and I can't buy new ones. They've been old ones, so the person needs a cabinet in order to fit. That's a tough one. Do you have a microwave? I know there's going to be some people who are like, that's heinous, but you can actually get a silicone container that makes it a bit easier to do this. You don't need a special dish for this. You can do this in a glass, like microwave safe dish. I just like the silicone one because it's like designed for it. But basically you put a bunch of water and your pasta in the microwave in this silicone dish that makes sure it doesn't get all super heaty and splash everywhere. And then you microwave it, and it does a great job of cooking the pasta. And I know I still think there are people who'd be like, you can't do that. But like, if your stove is broken, do it. I got these like 2 containers. I got them as like a dumb Christmas gift, I don't know, like 7 or 8 years ago, that are literally designed to microwave boxed mac and cheese in the microwave, but it cooks it the way you would if you boiled it on the stove. Those things have gotten so much use. They're actually so convenient, and they do it perfectly, and the shape of them is like designed to make it so that it doesn't like boil over. I don't know, man, it just works. Could also go with blending fruit and then freezing it. Oh no, because Roboku, my freezer, I used to have a lot of freezer space, and then my chest freezer died, and now I have a tiny fridge freezer, and that gets prioritized to frozen meat and frozen veggies, so there's no room for frozen fruit in there. Also, Rex, hello, welcome on in. Welcome. Really understand microwaves, I think. Yeah, microwaves get a bad rap because they're not great for reheating certain things. You know, there is certain types of foods that if you put in the microwave, they are going to get kind of like mushy and gross, and you know, and I get it, but it's actually like microwave steaming. Oh my God, it's so convenient. Like if you're someone where you're like, I like baked potatoes, but it takes like 45 minutes in the oven, you can microwave potatoes and it works amazingly. A potato that would take like 40 minutes in the oven, you can microwave for like 6 minutes or 8 minutes and it'll literally be perfect. I really love when I have access to them. I really love beets. There's beets, Battlestar Collectively, those kinds of beets. And if you go look up, and especially the beets that you can get in British Columbia are sometimes enormous. They're so big.
And so those ones, I've tried baking them and they took literally over an hour to cook through, but they take like 15 minutes in the microwave and they come out perfectly. I like them more than the oven baked ones because they're better at retaining moisture and so they're softer. So yeah, I think microwaves are magic. Rip chest freezer. Oh yeah, so some people know about the saga with the chest freezer. I still, to this day, I'm still a little choked up about it. Like, it was literally like 2 days ago where in my head I'm like, oh, I'm really craving chicken breast. And my brain was like, you have some. And I was like, no, the chest freezer died and it took my big stash of chicken breast with it. And so now I don't have a stash of chicken breasts because I would get them big in bulk from Costco. And now I don't have them anymore. I'm still sad over my chicken breast stash. And if you're like, oh, by now they'd be, no, they were individually vacuum sealed. They would have been fine. Guys, oh my God, sorry. Just rest in peace, the chest freezer. I had multiple bags of frozen veggies, I think I had 2 cases of like frozen chicken breast that would have lasted a long time. I had such a backup stash that I genuinely relied on where I'm like, things are dead right now. So I'm going to go to if all else fails, I can do broccoli and a chicken breast. Even if I'm like, couldn't buy groceries for 2 months straight, it was there. It's gone. And I'm still sad about it. Did you really just say this because you haven't streamed in a while, but I just got back from a short trip. Congratulations! You're a great traveler, Rex. That's awesome. I think I recently got a package from Chicago. 1 second. Am I right? No, maybe it's not the same thing. I don't know how far that is. Is that? No, wait, maybe sorry guys. I'm from Canada. Is Chicago in Indiana? I'm so sorry. Usually I'm better with my US geography, but like there's something weird about the state of Indiana. It's in Illinois. Okay, it starts with an I. Close enough. Even when I have to do those quizzes about the location of states, I always fuck up like Iowa, Illinois, Indiana. I mix up those 3 all the time. I feel like they're relatively like clustered in the same-ish area in like the central part of the map. Anyway. You're in Canada. Was this year not January 7th? It's still January 7th where I am. Chicago, Illinois. Okay, never mind. I thought the gummies I got recently came from, but I think the factory is in Indiana and not Illinois. Well, now, if only I could remember. January 7th, that was a bit. Oh, sorry, June 7th. Did I say January? I meant June. The chest freezer wants you to move on. It's time. No, because I'm not buying another chest freezer. Oh, you know what I was thinking, guys? Okay. Can we all collectively, do you guys remember like a month or 2 ago, maybe 2 months ago, on stream, we talked a couple times where I'm like, oh, I so badly want to play Pokopia and Tomodachi Life. And people were like, you should put a Switch on Throne. And I was like, guys, a Switch is very expensive in Canada. And I was digging my heels in about it and I ended up not doing anything because for a variety of reasons. And now I am so glad I did not get a Switch because I would have absolutely had to have sold it to pay for dental work. So I was thinking about this when I was watching the Tomodachi live stream where I'm like, I am so glad. I'm so glad I did not get a Switch. Because like, I just like literally like a month after all of that, I'm like, my teeth start to break. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad I didn't get it. So I was sitting there being like, my gut instinct was good. I at least don't get it confused with Mississippi. It's true. For context, I used to live in the deep south in the USA, only for a couple years. I was very, very young. But they like, I remember when the whole thing happened where my family was moving up to Canada, and it was so funny because even at the school, they're like, oh, school's gonna be tougher up in Canada. The schools there are better than here. Like teachers said that. But I think I went from a school that was in like a very like wealthy area to like, you know, not a great area. So I was like, I don't know, maybe age 5 or 6. And I distinctly remember that I had to do multiple quizzes until I could memorize all 50 states and their capitals. And like, I feel like age 5 or 6 is really, am I crazy? Does that not seem like a bit of a challenge to ask a 5 or 6-year-old to have memorized not just all 50 states, but their capitals as well? Because most of the capitals of US states are not like their well-known cities. They're like super tiny, not as well-known cities that don't get mentioned as much. So reading it's hard to kind of get, yeah, exactly. But I had to do the quiz so many times. I so distinctly remember having to do it and really stressing the fuck out as like a 6-year-old, being like, oh my God, what is it, Des Moines? Like it's just a lot of cities that are not memorable at all. I know they made us memorize all capitals of the countries. No, but at age 6, I don't know. I've met 6-year-olds since then. And I'm like, I feel like that's asking a lot of 6-year-olds or 5-year-olds. I think it was like 5 to 6. I'll stop ignoring the Discord to post vacation pics. Hell yeah. My God, Australia only has 8 states or territories. Yes, Coldbolts, but you guys make up for it by having the most fucked up time zones. My school didn't make me do that, but my grandma didn't want to sing. It's not that you have to do it at all. It's doing it at such a young age. Like, I feel like memorizing 50 states and capitals, I feel like that's for like 9-year-olds. I don't know. Like 50 states maybe, but like the capitals, that's hard. Pretty sure Animaniacs had a song about it at some point. Yeah, but I hated Animaniacs. I feel like Andrew memories will remember the list of capitals. Yeah, exactly. It's such a weird, distinct memory where obviously that was a very long time ago, like a very long time ago for me. So the memories are probably at this point completely unreliable, but I feel like if I were to close my eyes and really try to think back to memory, I feel like there's a distinct flavor to the memory of even very young me being like, this seems unreasonable. Like sitting there with this sheet of paper that has all the states and it's completely blank. And they're like state name and like there's 2 lines on every single one of them or pointing at them being like state name and capital name, identifying it on a blank map. And I think I swear, even in my very, very, very fuzzy many decades ago memory, I'm like, this is too much for my age. I am too small for this. What do you think you memorize the Pokedex? I don't know. I remember having a book with illustrated mnemonics like nude hamster and a Concorde jet. Concorde is the capital. I'm sure that would have been very helpful if they'd given us anything like that. North capitals, but just simply fewer provinces, exactly. I tell you really don't think about recall the great city of Jefferson City? No, I don't. Wait. What's the capital of California? Is it Sacramento? That's like when you're getting a public government history journal. You need to get to that, yeah. Is it? Oh my God. We summoned something from the very depths of like something over 30 years ago. Oh my God. I'm so happy right now. And I do know there's another state where I know the capital, which is New York, is Albany. And that is because in my very, 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 very earliest streams, there was a person who showed up in their first time chat when I was like, is the capital of New York Buffalo? And they showed up and they're like, no, it's Albany. But they said it in the most scathing way. And I promised them that I would never forget that fact. So that one I also know. I know, I can't believe, oh my God, why did I pull it? I don't know how it works sometimes. Sacramento, yay, look, I did it. I gotta tell you now though, I don't actually remember the capitals of all of the provinces and territories. And there's only 13 in Canada. I haven't thought about it for a long time. Capitals, yeah. It wasn't no, it's Albany. They said it much more better. Much more better than that. Much betterer. Hi, Murray-sensei, welcome on in. You can try like a true scholar of the world. Heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, anime nerd. We had a test in high school, states and capitals, but the teacher let us listen to music, so just an anime song for the test. Only person who eased it. Nicely done. I've never been to my own state capital. I think it has to remember one of the other states. Yeah, and then they were sticking a sheet of paper in front of 5-year-olds, being like, name all of them. And like, I think that's hard. I don't know. I just think I just feel like 5 years old is a lot to be pushing a quiz sheet in front of them with fucking 100 lines that they need to fill in from memory. Okay, no, actually, I'm standing by what I said. 100 lines of memorization of geography from a blank map with no other assistance, where you're like, you have to name the state and the capital on these 100 lines. That's bonkers crazy for a 5-year-old. I don't know what the fuck they were doing back then. If you know where Cheyenne is, Cheyenne's Wyoming, right? At some point I was about to say we should do a Sporkle stream, then I realized the stress of performing in front of you guys would absolutely destroy me. So no, you know what? The second my brain was like, I should do a Sporkle stream. Hell no, never mind. I'm vetoing it right away. Just a 5-year-old and that information. Yeah, that's okay. I'm standing by this one. I think that was too much to ask of me. It was just so funny because like that was what they were doing to me in the USA, and they're like, everyone's like, in Canada it's gonna be hard, and I get to Canada and they were like, whatever. The school district I was in was not doing well. They're like, yeah, we don't have enough teachers for all these kids, so figure it out. That's they really, I distinctly remember them really hyping it up to me. I was kind of dumb at 5 there. When I remember the school district, I think I told you guys, they must have been pretty wealthy, because that was the time that they would yoink me out of class to take me to like this special hidden gifted room where they would hand me like oil paints and stuff. So I don't think any elementary school having very small children learn to paint with like high quality watercolors and oil paints is not a broke school. Like that's now I want to go ask my parents, being like, I think the problem is I almost want to tell you guys, I'm be like, it was in this area, but I can't. That seems like a bad idea. Even though it was a long time ago, I probably shouldn't be like revealing where I'm like, we lived in this neighborhood. Nancy Drew. I didn't like Nancy Drew. Like Australia has 8, 6 states too. I would not expect a 5-year-old to know those. Were we bougie? I think we were in a bougie neighborhood. I think I told you guys this before, where Mama Haustoria is not white. And so remember, this is deep South USA, deep South, very Southern. And I think my parents have told me a story. Obviously I didn't know about it because I was sheltered from it, but later on, both my parents have independently confirmed that one of the first neighbors that came to meet them assumed Mama Haustoria was a maid. And I think there was another lady who would hit on Father Haustoria, and it was kind of one of those situations where she would hit on him, and it didn't matter that he was married because he was married to a brown lady. So she was kind of like, that doesn't count. Like, sorry, I'm laughing nervously because it's one of those things that you learn later on where you're like, Jesus fucking Christ. As far as I can tell, Mama Haustoria put up with this with pretty good. Like she just kind of was like, whatever. I think she was probably very overwhelmed by motherhood at the time, so she didn't really give a fuck about what the neighbor said. And remember, this was for anyone where they're like, hey, don't stir. This was also a very long time ago, and everyone's like, no, they haven't changed. I don't want to fight about it. I'm just saying that this is what happened. I must just be confused. Yeah, something like that. Sorry, just now, especially as sometimes when I tell you guys stories of things, it's almost like reorganizing the information from memories, and as I'm reorganizing and paraphrasing it to you guys, I'm putting together pieces that I didn't quite realize, like the sum of the parts type of thing, until I summarize it for you guys. And so I kind of dug deep to pull together both those stories, and as soon as I put them together, I was like, ooh. So anyway, that's crazy. Twitch is therapy. No, I do not want to ever use you guys for therapy. More like it's a place for me to offload anecdotes in a way that anecdotes, especially if I've told these to other people in my life, where they're like, you've told me this story before. I can be like, now I have a whole new audience. Also, hi, Best Smelling Chatter, welcome on in. Fearing I'm a big dude and people think it's okay to hit my girlfriend. Jesus. The cheapest is fit season for the mixture. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, exactly. When we trauma dumping. No! I mean, a little bit of that, but to me, trauma is relative, and you guys get, like, the stuff I show you is the really pretty, like, tip of the iceberg. Believe me, if I actually dumped on you, a bunch of you would be, like, reporting me on Twitch. It's okay. My parents are married until I was 6. They told me and my sisters were renewing their vows. I have 3 older brothers and older sister. Better late than never. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I guess your past self-description of vaguely ethnic is a little bit less vague. The vaguely ethnic thing comes from how people obviously, like, sorry guys, I'm not one of those VTubers. You guys are never getting a face reveal unless it's completely against my will. But IRL, it's what I get is basically just people sort of squinting at me and they're like, I know you're something, but I don't know what it is. So that's like, from even as a teenager, I was like, oh, you think I'm vaguely ethnic? And they're like, what are you? And I'm like, well, I don't like this conversation. I was a very snarky teenager, so I did not respond well when people were like, what are you? The answers I had to that were not appropriate. I'm not repeating them on stream. What kind of vegetable are you? Yeah. Well, then vaguely ethnic is a good descriptor, yeah. Where are you really from? You're alive? No, but like, what are you? Increasingly annoyed. Well, and actually, one of the funniest things is that the shape of my eyes is one of the things that puts, like, people will be like, you're, because like my eyes are quite like almond shaped and I've got a very hooded eyelid. And so people will be like, your eyes are like, but if you look, like, if I were to dig and pull up my family photos, my eye shape and the way it's structured comes from the very British side of the family. Like, those are Father Haustoria's eyes. Those are my maternal or paternal grandmother's eyes. So it's funny that part where people are like, there's something. I'm like, no, if the rest of my features were a little different, like, you wouldn't think that at all. So it's kind of like, I feel like it's kind of like how, people often think, Bjork. Like, I don't know, is that like an old reference? She still makes music though, Bjork. I think a lot of people mistake Bjork for being like mixed Asian, but she's like fully Icelandic. Now, if you want to point out, you're like, well, yeah, but Icelandic can be like this and that, but like, it's like, she's not recently mixed Asian. So sometimes I feel like there are features that show up that can kind of look that way. But no, that's not where they came from. Your kid, yeah, she's really cool. I like her. But I do feel like the peak of her heyday was like in the 2000s. And some of you are young, although not as many as I thought, so. Hi, Billy, welcome on in. Yeah, that I definitely don't look like middle-aged with all the tattoos they treat my coworkers. Way nicer. Oh, that's interesting. I have 2 very full sleeve tattoos, but I always cover, not always, but at work they're always covered up, but not because I have to cover them up. It's just, or at my old job, I don't obviously have a job right now. But it's just because I prefer long sleeve clothing in general. So it's like, I got, the only visual change I've made that changed the way people treat me in the workplace, or at least in my old workplace, was when I started cutting my hair very short, and that got something different. Wait, so who are you again? Hey! That's rude. Thursday, you have that too. My friend Canada has very tan olive skin and mom's Selena super white tail. I was confused which parent was which for me. Yeah. Wasn't her heyday during the paparazzi thing in the 90s? I feel like I don't know, Veshvi, that's a good, I don't know. Maybe? We wrote his Taiwanese Mexican. Did you mean it's more of a native trait to me? Yeah. 2000s Bjork. She was a 90s star, but I guess to me, she had some big moments in the 2000s. Like, although actually I might be missing the year. Bjork. Okay, so like the Bjork swan dress. To me, like one of the peak Bjork moments was the swan dress, and that was 2001. So in my head, there's like a couple like 2000 stuff that she did. And I just got sure I must be going through some character development. No, coworkers read too much. No, Roboku. My coworkers at my old job, the average age there was like 55 or something like that. They were all like, there was like no one there who knew that kind of stuff. No, it was more like I cut my hair very short and they were like, are you one of the queers? And I was like, yeah, actually. But it's one of those things where it's like if you go from having a very long feminine haircut to like very short, maybe androgynous or masculine, old people tend to get really like flustered about that. We're like, I don't know, it's just one of those pronoun things. And I'm like, no, Steve, you're fine. No, don't worry about that. It's just a haircut, buddy. I'm pretty covered from collarbone down. I just finished some really heavy black. Ooh. To me, in my mind, even though I have 2 full sleeves, I'm like, oh, you have real tattoos. You know, the northern people have monoliths too. It's not an Asian thing. Yeah, it is one of those things where it's like if you don't know the background, a lot of people will be like, oh, it's the most likely thing. And she was before the haircut too, exactly. Yeah. I miss my long hair, but I can't keep it up with it. Curly hair is a curse and a blessing. Yeah, curly hair is lovely. It is a lot of work though. I do feel like there's a lot of people who once they get into routine, it can kind of be a thing, but like, you know. But when an old lady has short hair, they somehow don't care. Yeah, I'm like, and you guys might be like, Ronenn, you're an old lady, but at that workplace, I was one of the youngest people there, so. I got the one you said old people flushed by, which I didn't hear, but I want to make a joke about being old by Twitch standards. Aw, I'm glad it flustered you, Buffy? ? Also, we have another ad coming up in 3 minutes, so after this ad break, I will launch Final Fantasy X. Do not know how long I'll be going. One really weird thing that has happened in the last couple weeks, and I don't know if it's from the dental work, I don't know what's been going on. My sleep cycle has gotten like perturbingly fucked, and it normally is in different ways, but the problem is I haven't been able to make it change. And so what's been happening with my sleep cycle is I've been falling asleep by 5 or 6 p.m. and waking up at like midnight or 1 in the morning and being unable to fall back asleep. And then getting tired at like 11 in the morning and having like a 2 or 3 hour nap. Like, and when I say a nap, I don't mean like, oh, I think I'll just go lie down. Like, I mean like, it's like my eyelids, I'm unable to keep myself awake no matter what I do. Like, would not be driving because it's so instantaneously sleepy. And then I wake up and then I actually fall asleep again at like 5 or 6. So, I mean, it's a perfectly lovely amount of sleep. The problem is it is sleeping at a time I would like to be streaming. That's the biggest issue. Where it's like, even that night where I was like, yeah, let's watch some Dropout. No, 6 p.m. hit and I was fucking out. And it's a weird kind of sleep where it's like, it hits me like a train. Like, it's like my face, like my eyes won't stay open. It's wild. Nothing to see when a haircut more than people going, you look good with longer hair. Yes, same as I'd say. I remember at one point years ago, it was because of COVID, we were working from home. And so we had a rare company event and there was a lady who was like, oh, are you growing out your hair now? And even though it was a perfectly innocuous statement, I bristled at it because it sort of felt like a lot of people kept expecting me to grow my hair out. And I was like, oh no, I'm overdue for a haircut. And literally like that afternoon I went out and got it super, super, super short. Guys, I have a bad personality sometimes. It's interesting. Tea stuff really does have odd effects on hex sleep. It might also be all of the benzodiazepines. I don't know. It might also be some of the supplements I'm taking. Maybe I should take them at different times. I feel like the supplements are more likely given how locked in place it is. So maybe I should try taking them at different times. But the ad break is starting in just a couple seconds. I'll send you guys over there. I just gotta sleep the last couple nights for a trip because I don't sleep. Yeah, sleep is so important. Short hair is so free. It is amazing. I don't know if I'll ever go back to long hair. All right. I'm gonna see you guys towards the stream. Ruby Rubik's, thank you for the follow. I'll see you guys after the hourly break is done. Have fun with 3 rounds of words on stream. 3 of them. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. right. Hello and welcome back from the ad break. Why are you not capturing? Oh, there we go. Oh, geez. I was like, oh, please don't let this break. No, no. Don't do that. Okay, there you go. Hi. Also, I did not get a notification because I'm streaming right now, but Gwaine did send me a message saying that he's like, hey, I'm going to be gone for like an hour at this very specific time, which is right now. So I missed that. Category. I'll grab it. Anna. Fantasy 10. My bad. Okay. Also, I'm just realizing for the first time in a long time, I'm like kind of like my voice is a little like woo, which I guess is basically 2 weeks of silence on my part. So, okay. Which one is? We'll go with this one. Right, we crossed the ocean or the river on a big elephant-like thing with that guy driving it who was like. You guys remember the accent I didn't like. Primer? Where is it? Where's the primer? It was 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah, I have been unwell. Primer here. Okay. Is it this? No. Is it over here? No. Do you have the primer?
Gemari is guardian on Shoepuff.
Shoepuff! That's what they were called. Yeah. Where so much time is a flat circle? Fair. Wait, is there a chance maybe it's around this screen one section? Look, I might have grabbed it before. Maybe.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Right, I forgot about that. Does not feel like 2 weeks. The Discord is full of awesome people.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
It's if you watched the collabs will make it seem like less, but I didn't stream the collabs, so it's technically been 2 weeks on my channel. I think maybe the Fok collab was a little over a week ago, I guess. Shoe pastry and puff pastries, there must be a double shoe puff pastry. Don't say that. I'm having false hunger. I'm having fake hunger right now. Don't talk to me about cream puffs. I'm gonna try my best to keep volume up, but if I'm missing a second damage, please poke me directly. Sounds good. If you guys, actually, that's actually good, especially with Gwaine not being here either. If someone comes in and they're like, hey, show us your tits, tit lady, or whatever, like that one guy was, you can absolutely, I'm just saying this without Epion's permission. You can absolutely ping Epion, because he might have the volume low, and be like, Epion, bonk this guy. And then, I'll get bonked. It's near the crane that's to get onto the shoe puff. Okay. Where's the crane to get onto the shoe puff? It would happen. Oh, sometimes you get a first time chatter that's a piece of shit, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, there it is. I see it. Thank you, Darkbone. By the way, if you are new to my channel, there is the only way you are typically allowed to backseat me is through the channel point redeem. Which does have a 50-50 coin toss on it. You should make sure to read the text there carefully. The exception comes to Albed primers. I just don't want to miss them. So you are allowed to shout out if there's an Albed primer, but everything else, you must go through the channel point redeem. And then I need to let you know about it from last stream. Thank you. There is a huge red button. Show us your tits. Yeah, what are you going to do now? Checkmate. Gob, you are on such thin ice. Gob. I'm saving up for a woo. No! Jesus. The fact that you're doing that, though, means you are a very good fit in this community, because that is a common sentiment. I really need to add some other big point redeems. The next one isn't for a little while? Hell yeah. I am not talking to you because I'm afraid you will talk back to me. Okay. And I never refers to use any approximation of tits lady. I already know they're in the wrong place, yeah.
Oh.
What you got? No, I think I stocked up recently. Okay, so obviously we're not getting back on the shoe puff.
Guard.
So then the question is, where am I going next? So I took my daughter, but I saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That go to some place is amazing. Okay, I forgot what that was. False hunger, coin flip. Play this is under play fear and hunger. Don't play it. Oh no. So the false hunger thing is I've been getting so well actually I'm frustrated with myself on like 1,000 levels. But one of the levels I'm frustrated with is that sometimes I get ravenously hungry. So then I will wait to see if it's actual hunger, just a little bit, like half an hour or something like that. And if it sticks around, then I'll go and make food. And inevitably, as I'm making the food, I don't know if my brain's getting tricked where it's like, oh, I smelled food, therefore you have eaten food. And so then it will be like, no, you're not hungry anymore. And I have like a plate full of stuff that does not reheat well. And I'm like, I'm not going to want it if I have to reheat it. Like I made a single serving for right now to have right now. And I'm just sitting there like glaring down. I get so pissed. I'm looking down at my stomach like, fuck you, don't hold die. And then I'll usually force myself to eat and then I feel really sick for a while. After I said there's an OTC sleep aid that gives me the hunger. Ooh. They bitch about the ghrelin hormone all the time. Hell yeah. Over shit smelling food is 90% hunger done. Yeah! So you want a peanut butter sandwich? Now I want a peanut butter sandwich, but if I were to make one right now, I would almost guarantee you by the time I actually finish making it, I'd be like, oh no, my tummy hurts. Sometimes the brain is just like, nothing to do, give food, starts going, oh, I'm doing something now, no, you're hungry, yeah, maybe. Oh man. Did you stay a Crusader? I don't know. Since that lady was here, I can feel the warmth of people, body's perfection. Okay, weirdo. Earth is infested with fiends, make all the necessary preservation. Okay, so maybe I should actually stock up. Okay, I'll change my mind.
Oh, Walker.
What you got, buddy? Okay, no, we're actually, never mind. We're pretty stocked up. How about the sphere grid? No, I think we only have one. We already did that. Dragonator, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Jelly and butter toast would hit pretty hard, but that might be the THC talking. No, peanut butter and jelly always goes good. It's just a bit high carb for me right now. I think I would benefit from a timed oven or something, because if I actively cook the food, I don't want to eat anymore. Yeah. Okay, Murray Sensei, you and me are very similar on this. But if I remember right, impending Waka warning. I don't think you have to warn about Waka. I will just get mad at him in a general sense. Alright, let's wander. Actually, are we all healed? We are. Let's just, no, wrong button. Let's swap you two. So those three will be my starting trio. I think Waka, Waka can be a jerk in this game. Oh, hey, it's Riku! Is he racist again? He's always racist. That's, maybe later on he learns a lesson? I don't know. Woo! Yeah, I'm with you here, titties.
Thought I was done for back there.
Sorry, the jump scare transition from re-rendered into regular game models.
Hey, you're okay. How you been?
Ah, that's cute.
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
Titus, you're a nice guy.
You beat me up, remember?
Did he? It's been a while.
Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, weren't you were trying to kidnap Yuna,
That
right?
really hurt, You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Oh no. Oh no, Waka, don't do it, man.
Friend of yours.
Uh-oh.
You could say that.
Nice to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Oh no.
Wow, so you all your life. What luck
Okay.
meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon.
I can't tell if he's being sarcastic or not.
So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Oh, wait, did that actually work?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, no. Oh,
boy.
he's just dumb? Okay. He didn't catch that she was all bad.
Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What?
What?
Ah,
Oh my god, I do think I'm a very... Titus is not my favorite character, but I do think he's the most similar to me, and I mean that in the sense of being absolutely clueless as to what's going on
Sir Oren?
sometimes.
I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Wait, what? Did you not just attack us? Did I miss something? I forgot something, I think.
Show me your face.
Or I skipped some dialogue. I gotta stop
Look
doing
at
that.
me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
What does that mean? Do Albeds have...
no
Albedians have eyes that are
Are
interested?
you certain?
What?
100%. So, anyway,
Albed have strange eyes? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I missed that.
Fiona
Also, hi,
wishes-
Shady Lilas.
yes, I do.
You have spiral eyes twirls. Oh, cool.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
I'm allergic to the phrase
More
"good
the merrier.
girl" unless it comes from Icy Eye.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Hey, if it works, it works. Also, I'm gonna pause just in case I can get randomly attacked. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in, Friedel. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome on in, Forever Dreamer. Hello, Friedel. Welcome on in, Ozzy is Neko. Hello, hello, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome on in. Let me stuff bigger. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag VTuber. I was dead for a long time, and then a plant parasite was like, "No, you're not." And now I stream, but I stream having been dead a long time, so I don't know a lot of stuff. And you're like, that's a really weird and not very interesting VTuber stick. It's just who I am. So welcome on in. What were you up to? You're doing retro. What were you doing that was retro? What were you playing? What were you playing that was both retro and had a penis bong in it? I feel like the 90s was not a... I feel like... Maybe I could be wrong. I just don't recall... Maybe like Conker's Bad Fur Day? I feel like maybe that would have it in it. But welcome on in, Friedel! Yeah, hi. The penis bong was unrelated. Oh! I thought I was game related. Anyway, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. Also, hi, Alma Bussar. Welcome on in. I missed you there. Hello. Friedel, if you have to raid a room, by the way, you are more than free. You are free to go. Wait, that's not what I normally say. I haven't streamed for a couple weeks and I'm feeling a little off and I'm doing my best. I am faking it until I'm making it, but I'm sometimes making a mess. So, because hindsight could have been games and demos. Forgot about that. Retro's the 90s because 2000s isn't 16 years ago. Nah, 2000s are still considered retro now too. I was playing Ninja Kiwi Flash games and only put it retro out of desperation. Oh, I mean, if there were Flash games that were on... like in the 2000s is retro in games, yeah. It sure is. You could have said you're Friedel to go. Yeah, I mean, but that's just like I'm close to being that clever, but a solid miss on it. I'm so old. You are. We're all turning to dust. I guess it is, but I don't want to dodge it. Yeah. Newgrounds. Yeah. Newgrounds is what I was thinking of. But I was about to say New House, and I'm like, that's not it. And once, do you ever do that thing where sometimes if you think of the wrong answer too quickly, your brain cannot move on from the wrong answer, and you're unable to guess after that? But yes, hi Raiders, welcome on in. I am playing Final Fantasy X. I think Final Fantasy X is also considered retro, which is a little alarming. So welcome on in. I hope you guys had a fun stream with your penis bongs and Ninja Kiwi games. Pico first showed up in 99. What's Pico? Pico. I consider anything pre-PS3 retro? I don't remember. When did the PS3 come out? I can't remember. Also, one second, I'm hydrating. Also, if you, Friedel, you should absolutely go take care of yourself. If you haven't stretched or anything like that, go stretch post-stream. Even if you want to come back. I want you to be healthy for a long time, Friedel. The second I started saying that, I was concerned about how that was going to sound, but I still said it and I'm sorry about it. I think guys will come on in. And then my favorite thing's being called ancient, but my students never had a button phone. Button phones were better than touchscreens. I did hear that I vaguely recall recently seeing a news headline. I can't remember which countries or states it was, where they're talking about mandating new cars. Like, they're basically like touchscreens in cars are dangerous and we need to have tactile buttons and dials in cars again. And so it's like it's basically the best news I could have heard because I fucking hate touchscreens in cars. And I feel like one of them may have been China. I think one of them may have been China, but it's a really vague recollection about basically legislating that new cars don't have touchscreens, they have buttons and dials. Which always made sense to me because I can reach for a dial without looking at it because I know what it feels like. But touchscreens, I can't do that. So I never understood touchscreens in cars where I'm like, they seem more dangerous. So whenever I got, quote marks, a new car, I went for basically the dirt cheapest model that had buttons and dials. Yeah. Which I love touchscreen because they're cheaper. Yeah, but that's why governments are legislating it, which I appreciate. I love analog dials and buttons. Yeah, I actually, my last new, quote marks, new car purchase was of a used vehicle with very low mileage. Specifically because I am not ready to update to like fancy vehicles. Also, I missed a message from Friedel. One second. Friedel said, no, it's very kind. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad I got our food because I'm starving. We have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. And same for you raiders. You've got a raid and run where you're like, I want to go do anything else. That's also fine. Also, hi, Windex. Car menus like touchscreens because they're cheap and less parts to make. Yeah, but they're dangerous. And so legislation. Hi. You guys is done because I would rather die than make safe things. Screens are also so annoying to replace instead of just one dial. So automatic transitions are evil. I like my automatic transmission too much, alas. My new car's a dial. I can't count the number of times I've been retrieved the stick and find nothing remembering the dial. Oh, do you mean like St. Cousin? Are you talking about those vehicles where instead of having yeah. I think maybe either it's Mama Haustoria's vehicle or someone's rental that I drove that had a center console dial for switching from like neutral and parking and drive and stuff like that, and I hated it. I'm like, this is so weird. I want the full like ka-thunk. I don't know. I'm old. That's just I'm doing the old person thing where I'm like, new things are bad and old things are better. Don't worry, I hate those stuff computers which you guys see me track. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna go adjust my volume and grenade my transmission. Oh Jesus, that's so scary. I wonder things as long as they're improvement. Sorry, I'm so sorry for anyone who's like, this happens in a lot of streams where there are people who love the game I'm playing and they watch me talk instead of playing the game, and I feel like I get the spiritual rage of a couple lurkers who are like, stop talking to the game. But I was talking with this about Father Haustoria because one of my family members just started renting a very new apartment building, and a different family member is renting a relatively new, like 4 years ago, apartment building. And both of them have the most dog shit cheap construction. And the apartment that I lived in before my current one was a very old, very ratty, like low income apartment building. Not low income because it was government mandated, low income because it was a piece of shit in a piece of shit area. But it was a very old building. And the thing is that building is still standing. Like, it's ratty, but it's solid. And these new builds are so cheap and they cut so many corners. Like, there's fucking problems with the fuse boxes. There's problems with the ventilation. I was like, oh my God, I cannot see either of those apartments lasting for 40 or 50 years the way my ratty apartment has, if that makes sense. So basically, expensive new apartments I don't think they're gonna last more than 20 years because they're so poorly made. And my super shitty corner of town old ass apartment, while it was very ratty and worn down, has lasted like 50 years. So yeah, I'm kind of, I've heard stories about new builds being shitty, but I haven't obviously been around touring them. Oh my God, they're so bad. Like, one of them, they had like triple glazed windows or something that they advertised, but like the seals on the windows are not good. Like some of them have condensation, and there's 2 of them in that one tiny shoebox of an apartment where you can feel a draft through them. Like, it's just, everything is made so badly. Our parents made streamer trails were a cheap choice. The day I learned new construction areas were allowed wall sheathing. I don't know what that is. It can't just be because they removed lead and asbestos, right? Yeah. It might even last longer than those shitty buildings and all this to Band-Aid and duct tape and cold. Well, I do think construction, I'm talking very specifically about my region. I do think construction in British Columbia, they're still doing a lot of stuff because of contracts from 5 or 6 years ago, but I do think it's slowing down. So we'll see how that goes. I haven't seen windows, but they're installed upside down and without flashing. Yeah. Okay, we haven't fought a monster yet. I feel like we're overdue. Treasure. There we go.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, it's a mimic, isn't it?
Wonder what's inside.
That's probably gonna be a mimic, right? Treasure chest and battles. Okay, it's not. Never mind. I don't remember this at all. Use a special ability steel to open. Okay. Be careful. The battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated, and any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Destroying all of its contents. Okay. Steel.
Yahoo!
Is it over? Also, did she?
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you.
Wait.
You'll be sorry.
Wait. Is this voice actress? Is this the same person who did Timmy Turner from Fairy Godparents? That show is like, I've seen maybe like 1 episode of that show for some reason. Okay, Tiny Tiefling, you heard it too. Tara Strong. Oh, I recognize the name. Okay, so I'm not, okay, I was right. Yay! Oh my God, you guys! I put 2 and 2 together. Fairly Odd Prince. Yeah, how is it? You guys, I put 2 and 2 together on my own. I delete Beheba. I put together a show I've barely seen with the thing. I fucking did it. First the stream, I remember that Sacramento is the capital of California, and now I put together, look. You guys, this is like me doing a pack opening, this is like me opening 10 Pokemon packs and pulling out like 2 SARs. Like every time I put 2 and 2 together, okay, this is the best way I can translate it. Anytime I put 2 and 2 together like that is like pulling an SIR from a Pokemon pack, a modern one. That's about the rarity level we're going with, so. You're gonna new it counter? No, I can't be bothered. Especially because I gotta kill Sammy Bot at some point. Riku's Overdrive Mix allows you to combine 2 items in stock, create very special effects that are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Try mixing 2 bomb cores, you just found to see what happens. Okay, mix. Where are the bomb cores at? Oh, there we go. Firestorm? That seems a little... Okay. Yeah, I agree. That did seem like overkill.
What did you
Can you
just
charge
do?
something without thinking of the samples of a sample?
was great.
Nice to dunk. I've never heard that
Combine
before.
items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Oh, now I can't not hear the little kid. That's the dumb idea of hearing the fight. We leave it just behind. Makes his busted strong. Okay, so I should use it, is what you're saying. Okay. Oh, Deacon, you're 2 for 2 on references I don't get. I know that is your ninja way, but I just wanted to confirm with you. Is there? I'm not missing anything, right? Because overdrive is probably the most potentially powerful. You just have to find the items and combinations or look them up. Ooh. Okay. Well, no one's allowed to tell me any combinations unless you use the channel point redeem. You're trying to offset the fact that you're using items, I guess. Oh, we got a regular fight. Okay, I think you can attack this one.
Oh yeah.
I am going to swap you with Lulu? I can't remember if Kamari has the right. Okay, ice, the opposite of ice is fire. Right? Yeah, okay. Also, Carrie Fister, thank you for the follow. So channel redeem sounds really fun for the overdrive. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, and then you can do this one because you've got that special kind of damage for these guys.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to edit the channel point redeem. Oh, it was a conversation with Uji. Wait, I actually want to do that right now before I forget. Because when he was like, "No, you were just starting to play the game." Okay, where was my conversation with Uji on Twitter? And Uji was talking about how, so Uji has a channel point redeem as well, for backseating, but hers doesn't have the 50-50 coin toss. It's just, you gotta use it if you want to backseat, but she adds something. Okay, there we go. So on hers, she has a specific thing that she adds. Where is it? 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 Oh, where is it? Okay, backseat bits gamble. Okay, there we go. Okay, do not use for humor or unserious purposes or you will be timed out. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm running out of space. Do not use for humor. You will be timed out. Okay, there you go. I like that because it doesn't make any sense if it's your humor. All right, there we go. You gotta have good appearances. You know, it's nice to watch a heavy stream while I'm taking a long train to my local bus station. Hell yeah. I don't know how long the stream is. I don't know if my long stream will match with the long train, but I'll go as long as I can. There's a stream where I said a backseat policy. If you backseat, you will give 5 subs. That one, I think the conversation I had with Uji was based on someone saying something like that, where it was like, you have to pay bits. Change the redeem for humor. Oh, Emmy. 1 second, I'll do this one. 5 times 60. 1 second, I gotta type it up manually. Donna. I think 5 times 60 goes at 300. Did I do that right? Thank God, and thank you for the wrist stretch redeem. Sorry, that is like the slowest timeout ever. Like that was not a bonk. That was like a slow, like a curling stone just reaching the end of its thing. All right, I'm doing the wrist stretches. 1 second. Also, probably the least upset timeout ever of just like slowly typing it out, being like, naughty, naughty. Not surprised. Is timing out redeems people like that? No, because as Lyria, as you know, I don't like being told what to do. And so that kind of stuff, when people are like, please bonk me, I hate it. Don't like it. And that's why there's no purge either. Okay. It just reminded me I need to make Rice as far AFK for like 5 minutes. Sounds good. Don't worry. I do have the power. This game is not super stressy. Oh, Oh, Breezy, you want a kiss? Okay, sure thing. 1 second. Let me just wipe my disgusting face. That's the perfect preamble. Okay. All right, Breezy, you ready for this? Breezy, you ready? Okay, you better ready. You get one. Mwah. Don't tell me what to do for goth of you. Not really. I don't associate goth with rebellion. I think it's just a personality flaw that I have.
Everyone, look sharp.
Sure. Okay, you are gonna attack that one. We have an order of operations here. You will attack that one. You're getting cornered to give attack, and the one who it takes opportunity to catch their breath before tagging you so they can run away properly. Okay, the only risk I run of using these three like this is that they will get, although I'm fine with Lulu and Titties getting over leveled compared to the rest. Because Titus needs all the help he can get with his HP. Oh, so random question, would you guys be okay if I also did some Witcher 3 streams soon? I've been getting a lot of Witcher videos on YouTube and I'm like, I don't want to play it again. Also, hi Matthew, welcome on in. This is definitely my modus operandi as a goth teenager. I mean, I was also a goth teenager, but the rebellion didn't have to do with the goth. The goth was an expression of like my sadness. The not liking being told what to do is a deep personality flaw that I've had since I was born, basically. These titties are audio. Nah, I'm talking about Titus. I'm gonna ask if you plan to go back soonish. I'm hoping you guys would be okay with it. Can you imagine if you said no? I mean, genuinely, if a bunch of people were like, literally, I would play it on my own time. I've been yearning for The Witcher. Are you really? For real? Would we not be okay with that? Because The Witcher 3 is one of those games that people are like, it's not a super popular stream game for stream audiences, if that makes sense. Like, in my, so I mean, my data is limited, but things like, for example, like the Metal Gear games, I feel like are pretty popular for stream games, and then things like The Witcher is not. They're making another DLC. Yeah, although the new DLC is kind of moot to me because I haven't even gotten to the 2 existing ones yet. All right. We are gonna swap you for Riku. No, that was the wrong button. Nope, that is also the wrong button. The controls are swapped. Fuck. The streams are so comfy. Okay, cool. That's cool. My streams are really like yapping streams. I mean, Final Fantasy X is also pretty yappy though. Maybe that's part of the reason why I was asking is because I feel like the pace and the vibe of Final Fantasy X and The Witcher are very similar. They're both very yap heavy. See some Witcher from you, especially since you blitzed through like every single side quest. Oh, yeah, I have no contracts left. Okay, swapping with Riku.
Ta-da!
Riku, use steel. Ouch. Good, you're going for the right target. Okay, you go after this one. Like games I like to play are not games I would want to watch. I like watching people play games with story. I'd rather play WoW and shooting games. Yeah, no, you are, I will say even from the streamer side as well, games that I like to play are not necessarily good stream games. 100%. Let me swap to Waka. I feel like one of the earliest lessons I learned is that one of my favorite games is Slime Rancher 2. And leading up to streaming, I've been super excited to play Slime Rancher on stream because one of my favorite VTubers likes playing Slime Rancher and I love their Slime Rancher streams. And I tried to play it and it was miserable for me as a stream game. I did it once and never again. I should bash, but I don't know shit about this game. I mean, it's a 50-50. Also, hi, Ogre Father. Cameron, first, good morning. Second, this may be a dumb question, but have you watched live action Dave the Diver trailer? No, I have not. I know this month we're supposed to be getting the Jungle DLC, and when that does drop, I will probably be doing like a full week of Dave the Diver, at least. Do a stream game if you're having fun. Well, that is... yeah, I guess. Slime Rancher 2 is goated. I love Slime Rancher 2. I hate streaming it. This question of my sadness is the gothest sentence ever. I agree. I do agree. Matthew, you know who I was talking about with the Slime Rancher streams? Holy shit. Holy shit, you go way back, dude. God damn. Okay. Let me swap for Kamari, maybe? He might be able to help with this. Black magic. Wizard deal. No, you want ice wizard. Okay. There's Pinehag. The trailer is phenomenal. It's from the makers of Sharknado. Oh, yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'm not really. When you say there's a live action, you're talking about like a movie or is it just a general thing? I'll see. Maybe. If it's a TV thing, I'm like, eh. Personally, I don't appreciate competitive shooter streams because roulette locked in, not reading chat at all. Yeah, Mercenary, you make a really good point where streaming, talking with chat is like a big part of it. For me. I do think though, I do understand why people would watch streamers, some streamers who do like competitive shooters, if they're like, look, if there's, how do I say it? I think watching someone like me do a competitive shooter game would be literally like suffering and pain for me and anyone watching me, because not only would I be bad, but I don't necessarily have a motivation to do better. I do think there can be fun in watching a streamer who is like, even if they're not great, if they're trying really hard to get better, I feel like there's something good that can happen there. But it would definitely not be for me. I'm with you on that. Oh, is this a big tree? Oh, cool. Yeah, streamers. Welcome back, Emmy. Let's try the DLC. Okay, I'll check it out. I've known about the DLC because there are some games that are associated with me enough that if there's news about them, I do get about 5 or 6 DMs from people being like, "Ronenn, did you say this?" I was like, "Yes, I did see the Dave the Diver thing." I knew about it the second I got it out. Some FPSs use rude randos. What does that mean, Hunter? What does that mean? Okay, I see these little branches off here, and I was wondering if maybe like there was like a thing hidden in the corner. This reminds me of a section of Grim Fandango, actually. I guess not. Okay. Back. That's okay. Don't be sorry. On Grime 2, 20 gold. Yeah, I got DMs for every update on Grime 2. It was very funny. So much fun. I love Dave the Diver. It's one of my favorite games. It was actually one of the reasons, one of the things that pushed me to start streaming regularly is because I was playing too much Dave the Diver.
Been expecting you, Lady Yuna.
And I needed to play less of it.
To Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Oh, this is where the guy came from, Seymour.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of
I
our
feel like we
leader,
could be related.
The great Seymour Guado.
Yeah, it was Seymour. Okay.
Has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Seymour butts, if only.
Whatever
I do
could it
like a
be, I
good
wonder?
butt.
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Interesting. You gave up on that like in 3 months, which is a pretty long time.
Why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Gave up on what? Now that Rika's joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Items are needed to customize and add abilities to gear. First, choose a gear set to customize. Note that some weapons and armor cannot be customized. If any of the slots of abilities are empty, the gear can be customized. So it cannot be customized. Now. After selecting the gear to customize, a list of abilities are displayed. Okay. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left to... Okay, items are spent when gear is customized. Are insufficient are displayed in gray. Cannot be selected. We select ability to add. No. Select yes. I don't want to. Fuck you! It did that without my permission. I didn't want to add that to that. Oh, I didn't like that at all. This fuck you tutorial. Go fuck yourself. What if I didn't want to have Fire Strike on that? That was an equipped item, wasn't it? I'm so pissed now. Good morning. Hi, Chuckster. Welcome on in. Also, Breezy, what did I give up on like 3 months? I didn't understand what you're referring to. The only time I end up on Steam is when friends need bench to fill a boring game. Thankfully, of all the struggles I've had, I feel like me not being able to find things to talk about is the only thing that I'm like consistently have not run into. Good luck today. Oh, Mur Sensei, work time. Bye, Mur Sensei. I'm gonna demo, double check it actually made the change. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'd be happy if it didn't. Who had Baroque? Oh, no one did. It was just, okay, good. Okay, I feel better now. We said you wanted to play less Dave the Diver and you played Dave the Diver like 3 months into streaming again. You played Dave the Diver. Oh, Breezy, it's probably from the missing VODs. Oh my god, I'm gonna pull up some here. Sorry, 1 second. I can find it. Let me go find my first ever schedule. Here, okay, I'm gonna pull up some old shit. One second. This is the very first schedule I ever put together. This was from 2023, September 11th to the 17th. One second, it's gonna show up in OBS. Okay, hopefully this is right. There we go. This was the first ever schedule that I made. And so you can see, Dave the Diver, Grim Fandango, and a stream that was also Dave the Diver. So this was my very, very, very first schedule. So this is where you can see that I was like, I need to schedule this so that I get sleep in between playing Dave the Diver. How are you liking Guado? I just got here in Emperor's Armpits and I started yapping. Your computer just chatting with my #1 category. Hell yeah! What year was this? 2023. So this was my very first schedule after I returned to streaming after a very big medical period of time. If our friend is just in a house in Guadalajara, it's okay. We'll find it if we can find it. So yeah, the art is really nice. Yeah, it was one of my first scabs. That stream image looks like someone forgot to draw a cigarette in your hand. No, there's little viney things crawling up there. Thank you for the chill and fun tips. Oh, are you heading out, Ignar? Yeah, have fun. Sorry, I was trying to. That was me very slowly reading chat. All right, we're exploring Guadalajara. Love the design. Yeah, it was a nice scab. I haven't gotten too many of them, but it was a good one. Okay, now we are out of here. It's back in the early years of the parasite still tried to escape before giving up. Ooh, I think it's the opposite. Gonna be heading off. It's pretty late for me. Sounds good. Have a good sleep, Ignar. Our storm is moving through that. Please remain inside. Okay. Okay, fine. I guess. Oh boy, howdy. I'm not gonna like this map. Gain mega potion. Thank you. I should be heading offline too. Got an early morning tomorrow. Good night, Roboku. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Okay, let's go in here. I'm gonna head to bed too. Good night as well. Oh my god, I guess it is a pretty reasonable bedtime. I'm gonna hydrate now in your honor. Okay, when's the next ad break? Because I'm out of fluids. Ron is so damn sleepy. Yeah, I'm not gonna last too long. I don't know if you heard that yawn.
Kimari not.
Shh.
Okay.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Stay
Okay.
close to Yuna.
I'm explicitly not doing that. Okay, I feel like if I go into these doors, this is going to advance the story. I do not want to advance the story. Ah, fuck, I'm advancing the story. Shit, no, I wanted to go search some more. Balls. Oh, I fucked up. I haven't saved in a while either. I don't know if I ever asked what your favorite plant is. Mine is butterfly bush because it was mom's favorite. I don't know if it was you that asked. The last time I streamed, someone did ask. And I blanked. And I said specifically my favorite plant is my spider plant because it's got a long history. It's got a super...
This way, please.
Fuck! No, let me explore! Ah, you bitch. That plant has a long and salacious history in particular. Oh, I got lucky there. Holy shit. I was just mashing the button as I ran by. Can I go into here? There's... Here? It looks like there's something that... Oh, no, that's the other hallway. Right here. Can I go here? You may not enter? Yeah. My loot goblin skills are high. But yeah, so the story is... I'll see if I can tell this really quickly. So, Best Smelling Chatter, like, I don't know, it's gotta be almost 10 years now, at least. I went on a first date with a random lady, and she showed up with a mason jar full of, like, 3 baby spider plants and a bunch of water. And she was like, this is for you. She had kind of like a vibe. Anyway, and so I kept it on my windowsill in that jar for 9 months. I just topped up the water over and over again. And at the 9-month point, I'm like, those spider plant babies had survived. But they were also not doing well because 9 months of just water is not how they're meant to live. And so I had this moment where I'm like, I either got to throw these in the garbage or I got to plant them. And so I planted them, even though I'm not really like a grow plants kind of person. And they almost died, and then they got way better. And then I had to repot them 3 times. And then they spent 2 years dying of the last 4 years. And then my grandma came over and saved them. And now it's just kind of, it's the most root-bound plant ever. There's no soil. It's all fucking roots, but it's still alive somehow, so. I've got a better answer, but I have to go Google a bunch of names. Because I don't know the names off the top of my head. I really like weird carnivorous plants. I'd have to go find some of them that are like in the Newfoundland bogs, and I like those ones. Okay.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Yeah, probably.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see?
Okay.
Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere.
Okay.
What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
Okay, that is actually pretty funny.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No.
God, I am like Titus, I think.
Believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way.
Okay.
Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
You see when you keep them alive in fish tanks. That drawing a picture saying, where's the fucking soil? Yeah.
This is good.
Oh my god. That is... Guys, I know everyone everywhere is dealing with inflation and blah, 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 blah. But genuinely, fresh fruit is so expensive and such a luxury right now. And seeing that whole table, I'm like, oh my god.
What could it be? Oh.
It's like things like cookies and pastries and baked goods are the stuff that's cheap now. Like fruit is such a luxury that seeing like a whole table is like, oh my god. It's not making... No, the hunger is doing like, we're on like a sine wave right now of it's like, it went away. Now if you tried to give me something to eat, I'd be like, a toddler just moving away.
Kimari, speak no more.
Are you sure? Because you just spoke, buddy.
Stay on your guard.
Okay.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power.
Don't you have power?
Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
What is this
I
conversation?
lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
What the fuck is... I'm kind of keeping up, but I'm also a little like... Again, I feel like I'm a little like Titus here.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away,
Say nothing.
these halls have
Say
been
nothing.
too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
I'd hold back of cutie
He brought the
oranges. Yeah,
teachings
if
of
I have
Yevon
good
to the
oranges,
Guado.
I will eat enough to make my
He
mouth
was
hurt.
truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all.
Hey,
But now a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together.
hey man, has anyone ever
That
told you
is
of a way of
not
phrasing things
all,
that
I
just gives
think.
people the heebie-jeebies?
Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel.
Seymour's voice actor is so interesting.
Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
I really like his
Please
voice
keep
actor.
this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long
Look at
time
it! It's
since
weird.
we've
It
had guests.
gives me the heebie-jeebies in a good way.
Lady Yuna, this way.
Woo! Also, yes, I do see we have ads in 4 minutes. Don't worry. Guys, this fucking shit was so hype at the time this game came out. Like, these pre-rendered cutscenes were like, it was like, oh my god, you can do this with animation?
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
My god, it predicted those Disney park rides. Yeah, they're still gorgeous. Hi, Facts with Cats. No, I don't have any merch at Offkai. There may be a person there who has extra Ronenn merch available, and you'll have to hook up with them to get it. And if you want to know more about why I don't have Offkai merch, I'm happy to tell you. It's another personality flaw.
She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
God, this looks so good. It just seems like hell not to barf it. I bet they do get barfers in that. Wow, where did this lady come from? Oh my god, you were so scantily clad.
Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And
In a
you
bathing suit.
have inherited her name.
Hey.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task.
She's very pretty. I like that design.
He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca.
Gives me Final Fantasy
However,
14 character
Lady
vibes.
Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat
Oh,
the
this voice
undefeated
actor is such a
sin,
great fit for this
it took
guy.
an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
I can't remember this at all. I don't know what's going to happen at all. Wait. Sorry, I gotta pause for a second. Okay, don't tell me again. I've forgotten everything about the plot of this game, but I am getting the bad touch vibes from Seymour right now, where like the way he's like, Yunalesca wasn't alone in saving the world. She had a special bond of love, and a guy is introduced, and then the way Seymour looks at Yuna, where he's like, I'm gonna be your lover. We are going to have magical babies together. And he's like giving her the look, being like, you and I should do this to save the world. I don't know. Just giving like real creepster vibes. Yeah, exactly. Why did they make this guy a buck VTuber? If he wishes. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting from him, is the way he's kind of like the real big creepster vibes of like because of the way blood of the vine works, we have to bone And if Yuna's like, but I don't want to bone you, he'd be like, you have to do it to save the world. Like, ooh, that kind of, okay. The bad touch vibe is him wanting, like, the vibes that he would be willing to coerce her by, like, being like, if you're a bad person who doesn't want to save the world, if you're not gonna fuck me, you know what I mean? Like, ooh. Defeat Cindy, no, because you say something so brave. I'm not saying I'm saying something brave. I'm just speculating because I don't remember the plot. This is just me speculating. That's all. But I have to send you guys over to the ad break. So Gwen's back, right? Let's do 3 rounds of words on stream, and I will see you guys after the hourly break. Bye. Also stretch your legs. Bye. and welcome back from the ad break. We will continue with the cutscene with Seymour quotation marks
Meow.
bad touch Guado.
MEOOWW. Meow. Meow meow meow. MEOW meow meow. Meow meow meow. Moo. Nyan.
Nyan. Did that summon Fax with Cats back? Seymour's mention. There we go. Sorry, the timing on that was really good. Hi, XIV. Hello, and thank you again for whoever gifted this. Actually, I can see who gifted the gift sub to you, right? I think again. Oh, no, I have to go to your chat message. Let me see. Where did you last type in chat? XIV was gifted by Anonymous. I see. There we go. Hi, Kairu. You were alive. I missed you. I have heard. I am sorry about. My apologies. Hello, XIV. Hello, Kairu. Anyway, yeah, Seymour, bad touch Guado. G-Manx, thank you for the minute and clench my jaw. It was a little clenched. Seymour! Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't. Oh, no. Oh, this gives me the heebie-jeebies. Glass Emperor, thank you for the follow. Is this a blind playthrough? Hi, Chouse. I feel like you've asked this question before. Am I wrong? I'm going to check this now. Why do I feel like you've asked this before? Let me see. Yes, you have! Yes! On May 25th, your very first chat message was, is this a blind playthrough? Probably. I drew Anyway, the answer is kind of. Yeah, what Gwen said. That's me gonna say it. I'm not changing my line handle because this Seymour sucks.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
I just woke up. Good morning. Digger Cornus, that's yucky.
He asked me to marry him.
Oh, God! He really went for it! Ooh.
Hey!
Oh, no!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira.
Oh.
She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
Oh, that's worse!
We will do so then.
Oh, I hate this.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
Ah!
Why are you still here, sir?
What does it mean?
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
What does that mean? I don't like so. I don't like it. Sorry, you guys. This is such a huge. This is. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, so. Sorry. Hey, lovers of Final Fantasy X. Sorry, I'm going on another tangent right now. So one of my biggest. I don't know how to say it. When I first started streaming, I think one of the things that I was most not afraid of, fear is not kind of the right word because it's not necessarily a fear, but from personal experience, one of the things that gives me the biggest heebie-jeebies is when it feels like someone, and I don't want to use the word ick because I feel like ick's a little bit too light. It's not anxious. It's just heebie-jeebies is probably actually my favorite word for it. And this is from a relatively young age. How do I describe? Like it's a very specific type of scenario where I'm trying to think of like specific examples where it would be like, as a teenager, like, how do I, it's not so, I'm not talking about guys flirting. I'm talking about a type of behavior that is kind of like it's kind of like the equivalent of some, it's like, it's the equivalent of someone saying something rude, and then when you're like, hey, that was rude, and they're like, it was just a joke. Not predatory. Predatory is too strong of a word for it, which is why I'm having so much trouble right now. But it's like, as teenagers, it would be like a guy like trying to cop a feel in a really tentative way. And then when you're like, you slap their hand away and they're like, what the fuck? I wasn't doing anything. Like that type of thing. And that type of, and so I used to be really worried in the very early days of streaming of people that would try to pressure me into like, if people were like, yeah, can you just say that in like a lower voice, like that type of chat message. I was very scared of that type of stuff when I first started streaming, because there's something like, it's very easy if someone comes in and they're like, hey, I want to see your tits. Like, it's very easy to block them. And it really, like, I'm like, obviously I'm going to block and ban them, but it doesn't give me the major discomfort that someone who's trying to be very subtle and almost like tentative about it would do. Where if, because someone's like, they're like, hey, can you say something so I can jerk off? Like, I'd probably ban them and then also laugh at the same time, because I was like, that's crazy. But someone, yeah, sneaky, but like, especially a type of sneaky that's very like self-righteous as well, where they're like, I wasn't doing anything. What do you mean? I wasn't trying to cop a feel. I was just trying to, like, that type of thing. And I, for a variety of reasons, like that in particular gives me like the biggest heebie-jeebies. And that's what Seymour, that the vibe I'm getting from Seymour is exactly that of like, we must do this for the sake of the world. And you're like, oh, it's the worst that he's like trying to be like noble and like, and like the way he's like even how he was like, I proposed it, you take your time. And like, it's not quite as subtle as the stuff I'm talking about, but it's the same, like, it's the same genre of that sort of like sneaky sliding the hand over. It's like religiously copying a feel. Also, Chuckster, thank you for resubscribing. Not the exact same, but stab in the front, not from the back. Backstab is worse. Yeah, kind of like the same thing. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I wonder if my drink is ready. Are you mixed? Do you think that they follow a set of rules that can't do anything wrong?
Seymour butts.
I wish. I like butts. Wait, yeah, it's a very, very, there's a gaslight. Yeah, you're right, Deacon. There is. Yeah. There's a gaslighting element to it. Probably not endorsement of safety for anyone foolish enough to be tempted. You mad at me? I didn't do anything. It was just suggestion. Yeah. It's like the hand sliding over. Oh, it's the kind of thing where it's like you're standing, you're, I don't know, field trip or something like that. And then there's like the hand, they're just trying to brush their finger, and you're just like, fuck off. And they're like, I wouldn't do anything. And you're like, stop trying to touch my boobs, weirdo. But like, if it's not that like some kid being grabby is better, but like just that like the trying to be like subtle and sneaky about it is, I don't know, different flavor of bad. Hi, Nidix House. Give you elements of plausible. Yeah. Anyway, that's Seymour. And I want to be careful because like the mental imagery I have in a different context with consent, the two teenagers going to the movie theater on their first date and the guy who's anxiously like sliding his hand over to hold her hand, like that's not what I'm talking about. Having anxiety on a date where you're like, can I hold your hand or not? And you're like kind of like, you're like testing the waters. That is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about situations where there is not some kind of like, that's a different thing. I wanted to be very careful to not conflate the two. Fuck, I want to just find my primer.
The summoner's daughter, Seymour, the leader of the Quadro.
And if it's the same as Kiwi. Yeah, what Gwen said. What Gwen said better than what I said.
Barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
I missed her. Are they talking about her getting married?
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage.
That's no.
What?
No, see, that's just it's fucking crazy.
Romance and wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is.
Yeah. Also, what does Lyria said?
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira,
Interesting
if it
detail
would
there. You
make
have the
people
portraits in here, but
happy,
those are all quite a bit
if
older
I
looking.
could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this.
Ugh.
But I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm
Oh my God,
going
I
to the
am
far
Titus.
front. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Jesus.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
You okay?
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
God, me and Titus are on the same page. He is totally a great representation. Okay, I could be wrong about this. I feel like when I originally played this, I probably was not as alarmed. Like, I probably was still like, ew. But, like, I suspect I would have been like, oh, yeah, I mean, that's kind of makes sense. But I feel like now that I'm, like, a grown-ass person looking at these young-ass characters and looking at Seymour as a less young-ass character, I feel like the red flags that are coming up are so much worse than when I first played this. Because I feel like from the perspective of a teenager, it's like, oh, yeah, no, you have a duty to the people. But like as a grown-ass adult, you look at Seymour and you're like, you fucking weirdo. You should crush your nuts, man. You know what I mean? Like two very different, like, it's like as a teenager looking up, you're like, that's kind of reasonable. And I guess Seymour's kind of cute. And then as a grown ass person, I'm like, crush his nuts. He's a creep. It's like two very different, like, I don't know how to describe it. Never did. The only movie I did, I remember going was with a nice and a senpai type of girl I had a crush on. We held, I think we held some found it years later. She slept around a lot. I see. Hi, Zone Kami. I'm streaming. I don't know if I'm back. I played this when I was like 12 and this part squished me up, but I had no idea why. It wasn't reasonable as a teenager. I just feel like I would have had I would have been like, oh, I mean, I guess. Also, I probably would have been like, well, he's kind of cute, so I guess it's fine. Okay, what's over here? I'm looking for a primer right now. Also, I haven't saved in forever and I'm a little oh, there it is. I see it right there. Yo. Okay, do you free stuff for me? Hi. Let's split some time? Never. Never. Fucking never. Absolutely the hell not. You found a different squad apart. It's supposed to think all look the same. What the fuck? Are you just okay, whatever. Okay, do you guys have any free shit for me? Collector's Reserve thing. I was having the Oran for 99%. I don't know if I like Oran either. I'm not into his little like, sorry kid. Like, I don't know, it's a little bit much for me. I like Riku though. A lot of kids are like, but she should be the Titus. The way to explain the unsettled feeling. Yeah, I bet. All right, nothing else left in here, I think. You saw it was Cloverfield. Nice. I suppose you think we look odd. It's fine. Weak water are used to sort of thing. Okay. It's amazing Yevon and Weak water have learned the joy that is Blitzball. Alrighty, whatever. Oh, so can someone please show me a save point? No, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about in the game. Can't tell. Did you grab the chest in there? I don't know if I did. Hi, do you have something free for me? Stay out of my way. Okay, you stay out of my way. Also, I'll allow it this once. There it is. But Sidego, you gotta do the backseat redeem. If you're gonna be like, did you get the thing? The only exception is Albed primers. That's the only one. So please give me a save point. Please, sir, can I have a save? So
pretty much just running the same bell as Kevin in my head with Sugar Kill with Prejudice. I really like his voice actor though. I feel like that kind of unnervingly soft voice goes perfect for his character. Oh, let the old people talk how they want to. Visual lady about the separate ship alongside the super. Yeah. Okay. Is there free shit in here? I don't think there is. So why does this room exist then? Is it just adding like, you know, color to the story? I'll post some photos of the books I found. I'll clean them tomorrow. There's definitely a lot of stuff I remember from the early 2000s. Okie dokie. If I don't remember them, I'm holding you responsible. Sorry. No, you're fine, XIV. I'm joking. Awesome Noodles, hi! Happy 6-7. That is a number that exists. This is true. Hello to you too. I can't tell. Did you grab the chest in there? It's too late because I already grabbed it, but I'm not giving your points back. That's your punishment. No, I already grabbed the chest, so it's too late. I think you nailed the sort of skeevy on a personal level, couching upon a religious reading and sort of people given vibe. Yeah. Americans and their backwards data. It's funny, as the hair toss, as a Canadian, I'm kind of used to both of them. Alright, I have to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Pond Water. Can I buy weapons? Okay. So this would be a downgrade. Unless I wanted to customize it. Downgrade. Downgrade. Unless these are okay, these are more customizable than the ones I have, but I'm not really like, I think I'm pretty happy using the stuff they give me without necessarily doing it. Oh. It does have the slot, but I'm not really. The Devastator? Who the fuck is this for? Oh, this must be for Riku. Oh, this must be for Riku. Let's grab that for her then, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Oh, damn, no quote adding? What do you mean? You can add quotes. I ended up going to Canada this weekend. Toronto's the best and close to niche perfume to me, and I want to test some stuff out. That's other Canada. I'm in a different Canada. In my head, I'm like, Toronto's not Canada. No, Toronto is Canada. Toronto is Canada. But it's different Canada. I'm in a different Canada. Buy items. No, I'm good. It's out of stock. Oh, because it just got used. It literally got used like 2 chat messages up. It's different, can vouch. God forbid I go there. But where?
Ah.
Hi. Let's chat? Why?
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd.
Okay.
Ripping off the pilgrims. Listen, you watch that they don't get you. Me, you can maul in a Guado.
Sure. What do you got? Dark touch. Where's okay? So if there's poison touch and dark touch, then clearly Seymour's got a weapon equipped with bad touch, because that's the only vibe I'm getting from him. Oh. I guess no. Never mind. We're good. I was like, oh, death touch looks fun, but it's 12,000, and honestly, we don't use it that much, so we'll just leave it for now. This thing. I can't remember if his prices were better or worse. I don't know. Also, I've got to use Riku in some fights because she needs to be leveled up, hey? Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Oh, speaker standard American format is very correct. Yeah, when I do file labeling, I always do year, month, day. So that it auto sorts itself, basically. No, that's not where I was trying to go. Oh, okay. All right, I have still not found a save point, and I'm getting a little
Where is my local save point? Is it in here? Also, I forgot. I've been talking with chat too much. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I go in here? Already got that chest. Are you I mean, can I stab you? No, that's not this type of game. I think it's supposed to be so do what you're supposed to be. Yeah, but not for file sorting. I'm gonna head out, have to do some stuff for bed. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, XIV. No! Stop it! I was trying to go in. Was there a save point in here? Can I have some fruit? What's that? If I get hit by that, am I in trouble? That must, why they would not, can I grab it? Can I swing on that? I think it's actually higher than my head, so it's not gonna clip through me. Okay. Okay, I guess no save point for me. Okay, can't do anything with those doors. Nothing cool in here. Ow! I hit myself. Ow! Fleepo! Thank you for resubscribing with Prime! Big love, big Saba. Hi, thank you. Okay, so, wait. I've already been in there, already been inside here. Oh. Oh yeah, this is working on the primer. I'm like a roast how stuff in. Oh, dog shit. I'm in bad shape. But I'm streaming today, which is good. And stream is a stream is always a good day. Okay, am I allowed to go through here now? Okay, am I going to have to fight? Possibly. Wait, because I haven't saved yet. I haven't healed either. Fuck. Oh, not items. Actually, maybe I should use items instead. It's touching 30 over here, which means they only get higher. Oh, it's not like that here, but I would be in worse shape if it was. Hello, game. Please, may I have a save point?
Question. About this far plane.
Yeah.
When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right?
Yeah.
And Yuna's old man's there too?
Yeah.
Do dead people live there or something?
Good question, buddy. Yeah, I'm with you.
Thoughts again, yeah.
Okay. Wait. I am really hoping that they're not going to be like, oh, silly Titus. How would you believe that the dead live there? Like, I feel like his logic is pretty sound of being skeptical. And also the idea that if you walk through the portal and you end up in the place where all the dead souls are you not like, yeah, you know, I would be very, very questioning the safety of this, being like, is that not basically me dying? You know, I'm just, I want to talk to the OSHA person who's involved in this thing. Best smelling chatter, you crazy. I'm happy for you though, because there's a lot of really warm places. Yeah, I'm with Titus on this one.
Yeah.
You'll see once we get there.
No. That is not how we do things, where it's like, oh no, just enter the portal to the land of the dead and we'll explain once we're there. No. Waka, you are giving Seymour Guado bad touch vibes right now too.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
Why? Because you're dead?
Scared.
Searching the past to find the future.
Oh no, you pulled out a
This is
cord
all
memory? Oh.
that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them.
Okay, thank you,
People think of
Riku.
their relatives, and the fireflies react to them.
Oh my god,
They
thank
take
you,
on the
bitch.
form of the dead person, an illusion.
Sorry,
Nothing
if you're hearing
else.
weird sounds, I'm scratching my back 'cause it's itchy.
Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Oh, girl, you're so smart. You are the most
Memories
sensible
are
character so
nice,
far.
But that's all they are.
Oh my god, you're surviving this rapidly creepifying scenario. Living somewhere that gets 1 foot of snow overnight has made me hate the cold. I love snow. I love the winter. I love the cold. I said, Tapira, hello. Really goes that religious bullshit fake. It's actually standard science magic, which is science you don't understand. Yeah. Blondie's making hella sense. Yeah, she's, oh my god. She's a survivor. She's not gonna give up. Please give me a save point soon. See, like I have it 20 years ago. Is it 20 or is it more than 20? I feel like it's more than 20. Hi, Matrix Project. I love the cult as a plant woman. Yeah. What do you? Of course I do. I have a plant parasite that I do not want taking over my body more. So hell yeah. The cold, if it's gonna make the plant parasite like go dormant, yeah. I'm making snow angels. Spitballing. Ew!
What the?
Ew, no spitting allowed in stream. I do find spitting really gross though. What is the cool guy? The parasite? Questionable. I appreciate not being dead. I do not appreciate the plant taking over more and more of my body as time goes by. Ooh, I love, ooh. Did I do the tidy slough? Yeah, we've already passed that scene. I don't know if I did it though. I can't remember. I feel like the parasite is out of bringing hard enough to just keep you running. I don't know if it wants to manage any more of your life.
The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's
Are you
proposal.
sure? Okay. Maybe you're seeing something I'm not, buddy. If you get too much sun, do you grow flowers? No. There is no flowering involved here. There is many green VTubers with flowers. There is not a hint of flowering happening here. Me sending my emotions away. We're so happy together. Also, Facts with Cats. I was going to expose a personality flaw for you. Facts with Cats was asking earlier, Ronenn, are you gonna have merch at Off-Kai? And my answer was basically no. And the real reason behind this is that one of the brain worms that I have been it's not making my life miserable, but it is very real and it does have an impact on what I do as a streamer. Which is that it's kind of like a very aggressive form of imposter syndrome, where rather than being like it's not an imposter syndrome when I'm streaming, it's an imposter syndrome that relates to opportunities. And my brain, it doesn't even sound mean, but my brain, like, it's just an automatic default response of I'm like, oh, I haven't earned opportunities. So like, there's so many things that I could possibly go chase, but I don't, because it's just it's like an automatic default judgment of like, oh, I'm like, oh no, I haven't earned an opportunity, so I shouldn't even ask because I haven't earned it yet. So things like doing merch, I'm like, oh, I haven't earned it. Or like, you know, people are like, oh, there's this big event thing happening. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna ask to join it because I haven't earned it. And that, like, the way that the way that I'm saying it right now, I'm like, oh no, I haven't earned it. Like that is how casual it is. And so it's tough navigating that because it's like I'm literally my own worst enemy by 1000%, and it's a bit of an uphill battle of like figuring out how to trick that brain worm into being like, oh, it's not about earning. I have to kind of trick it by finding a way to like make sense in my head where I'm like, oh, it's not about me. This is doing something for other people. So it's like, in my head, I'm like, I haven't earned it. But then the only thing that seems to work is if I counter it with like, oh, but at least a dozen people have said they want this, therefore I should do it for them, even if I haven't earned the opportunity. Does that make sense? Like, that's the only thing that works. And I was telling someone earlier, actually, I'm like, this is actually how I got way better with karaoke, where I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't do something when it's so bad. I'm like, oh, people, there are people who enjoy it. So even if I suck at it, I should do it for them. Even if I'm like, the world doesn't deserve that. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway, so that's the very long and short of it. I'm like, why don't you have more merch? I'm like, oh, I haven't earned it. I haven't earned that privilege. Also, sorry, if you're hearing weird sounds again, I'm wearing a sports bra, but I'm also trying to scratch my back, so I'm kind of snapping the elastic a little bit. Next thing you wave and done early, going to Superland with my 2 male best friends. Don't ever see my family again. Yeah. Brains are weird. Yeah, and I'm also weird. I think a VTuber being weird is a very normal thing, but I do think lots of VTubers have different flavors of weird. Chess says, do you make sense in your head? Can I have some? No. If I make any sense in my head, I have to keep it all to myself. Sorry, bud. That is 100% for me. All right. Right, Kamari's quiet. I feel you, bud. I feel like weirdos are pretty
Chapu.
Exactly, yeah.
Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up.
I guess
Traveling
so.
with him, I thought maybe
I don't see it, but that's okay.
Yeah? But
This
then
guy has
again,
way longer
here you
eyelashes.
are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about. I gave him your sword.
I hate this. Can we walk
He likes
away? I don't want to do this anymore. Wow. I don't want to eavesdrop on this. I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. I don't like people's feelings. Start spinning up artificial rhythm with fun like Vincent to throw to give subs. Yeah, you can if you want to. Genuinely. Yeah, I struggle with those worms as well sometimes, but yes, you have a bunch of people who want cool things of you, and you should. And should you be able to convince those worms and make merch for the next con, I will put up on my list to buy. Yes. Although I know who I want to work with merch next, and I don't think they do conventions, but I trust them enough. Like there's a couple merch places that do convention merch. I don't think they would necessarily want to work with me. But I know of one who will. But they don't. I don't think they do conventions, so it would have to be online order only if I work with them. It feels uncomfortable like watching people visiting. Yeah. Pretend it's right. Yeah, that works too. Get one of those cactuses that has like a plant, like a flower glued on its head, and it turns out the flower isn't real. And yeah.
He is dead, and I am still alive.
Yeah.
Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu.
What?
I
am definitely a Home Depot half-dried up
Don't you mean
cactus.
that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
Oh, don't say that. Don't.
That's a possibility.
Oh.
How about Waka?
What is this?
Waka?
I hate this. Guys, I hate
You
this
two
so
get along
much.
great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I'm allergic to conversations like this IRL too.
You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Not like this. Look, guys. Like, with my friends, IRL, I am not the person. I will do it. If a friend needs to vent to me, like, they can. I am one of the worst people to vent to because I don't do well with the feelings talk at all. And 10,000% my instinct is I'm like, well, what do we do to fix it? And someone's like, well, no, I just want to talk about my sad feelings of grief. I'm like, I can't handle your sad feelings of grief. And even if they're like kind of positive like that one there, no, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it with anyone. Look. Fuck, we're starting dialogue.
Yuna?
Look, if I knew someone like Lulu, I'd be like, do you want me to clean your bathroom?
That's good.
I'll do that. Do you want food?
When I was
I'll
only
make you a cup of
7 years
tea.
old, in Bevel that
Don't
day,
tell me about your
my
feelings
father
about
had
that. I
defeated
don't want to
sin,
know. I don't
and the
want
whole
to
town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
I guess so.
I must do what everyone wants. not just what I want.
Okay, but marrying Seymour
Let's
is
go
not
back.
a part of that.
You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
No, because he's not dead. He's in sin.
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead.
Oh, I said the thing! I remember.
sin.
Oh, sorry, I'm very happy about this.
That
I didn't look. I
means
remember the thing.
What if my old man really is
That
Sin?
was not an SIR
What would
moment.
I
That
say
was
to
like
Yuna?
a full art moment.
Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway?
Yeah.
I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It
Also,
was
wasn't
his
he a dick
fault
to you?
that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
I hate this, guys. I want out of this
Right.
cutscene.
No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Also, she looks very
Whoa
modern,
there.
like with like the
That's
denim
my mother
capris and
you're
the ballet
talking about.
flats. It's very like
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
she got isekai'd into the world.
I think I just figured something out.
I am actively blocking all of this
Why I
out.
hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy!
Ah!
Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
I'm leaving
Maybe
my
that's
body
when
right
I
now.
started to resent him, even hate him. When he
This is
left us,
too much. This is too
Mom
much.
just
Like
lost
this
her
is
energy.
too much. I need to go fight monsters. Give me. I know this is the nature of stories in games.
Is she
It just-
alright?
I'm
Why should she
overdosing right now on like
If she dies,
emotional
I
stuff.
wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
This
I
voice is so
apologize.
bad.
the old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one
That
left
old lady
behind
next door was probably
just
32.
gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that.
That super old
I
lady
hated
next
my
door,
old
and it's
man
like just
even
some like
more.
32-year-old lady being like, "Hey, I'm trying to fucking just get by."
But
Weird
really,
kid.
my old man...
Tell me that.
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, this guy's a piece of shit. Do we get? Don't tell me the answer to this. I'm gonna ask the question. I'm telling you guys. Don't answer me.
man. I must sound so
Do
stupid.
we get to kill Jekt? I hope
don't
so.
think so.
Don't say
Mom is
gonna die.
Oh, honey.
Well,
Like, I feel like it's the same voice
Some more
actress that did
time.
both lines.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
No. No, you didn't miss anything. I'll join you in the land of oblivion, Lulu.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
I can't. You're not gonna marry him, right?
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
Is he trying to leave the far plane?
He does not belong here.
Or are we gonna have to fight him? I haven't saved though.
Send him.
Fuck. Wait, why didn't Seymour send him?
Lord Jiskel.
Okay.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Yeah, bitch, stop hesitating. Also, it's very suspicious that he is doing this because Seymour should have sent him. That's Seymour's job. Okay, just pick it up. Just pick it up.
Talk later. We leave now.
Yeah, it is super suspicious that Oron's like, oh, when I get near the land of the dead, I get
what was
fucked
that
up.
just now? That really Lord Disco?
Just listen.
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once,
Oh?
but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to
Oh,
this
okay,
world.
so it wasn't Seymour
Such
being
things
fucky.
happen.
Well, I mean,
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
He was murdered. He was murdered. He was murdered by Seymour. Seymour murdered him. I get it now. Okay, let me read chat. Sorry, I missed a lot of it. You came to meet me so nearly. Oh yeah, we were talking about I think I saw a message from Bestselling Chatter that said people do hate the problem solving. No. Okay. Having been on both sides of it, it's not necessarily that people hate problem solver people. What is really frustrating is when you want to you just want to talk. You just want to talk to someone about your bad day and have someone be a metaphorical little pillar that you can lean on and just be like, everything sucks. Person's like, yeah, that really did suck. And you're like, yeah, and it can feel really good to have someone kind of like, to not just have it in your own head and have someone like witness it and stuff like that. And so the problem is more when problem solving people stop, like they just move to the problem solving stage when someone doesn't necessarily want that. So that can be so frustrating when you're like, oh my God, my fucking coworker, they were just so fucking rude to me and blah, 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 blah. And the problem solver is immediately like, oh, well, have you talked to their boss about it? And you're like, yes, I've talked to them, but, and they're like, okay, well, they should, like, HR should be dealing with this. So it almost turns from them venting to them, it can feel like critique. It can feel condescending. It can be, you're like, I've done, like, in your head, you're like, I know I've already done everything in my power, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about how frustrating the experience is. But you walking through everything that I've already done is now just making me feel like it's like, oh, I came here to vent, and instead you were just making it worse. Because it can feel condescending, it can feel accusatory, it can feel like they're blaming you without the right context. So what I have learned, I'm not perfect about it by any means, but what I do, and I feel like I have a couple like people in Discord who can vouch for this, where if they're doing a lot of it, and I will just ask them, I'm like, are you wanting to vent or do you want to hear any advice? And sometimes they'll be like, okay, let me finish first and talking through it. And then after that, if you have any advice. Or they'll be like, I just need to vent. And in that case, I just shut up. And I'm like, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that was a really shitty situation. And just leave it at that. That's easy as that. But it is, I think if you were someone who your instinct is to problem solve, the real solution is just to ask, are you wanting to vent? Or do you want to hear like me giving advice? And now obviously the problem is the place where this will break down is if someone, like, if people, because like I feel like people feel obligated to be like, oh, of course I want advice, because if you just say no, I want to vent, it feels like you're, it can feel a little bit like you're picking the wrong answer. A good person would listen to advice and a bad person is just being emotional. So you do have to have a level of honesty and trust that they will be like, no, I just want to vent. So there, it can break down a little bit, but that's been my solution. If I let someone vent, I want to help. I don't know. Yeah, and unfortunately, the truth is sometimes you just gotta shut up. Important for both sides to declare capabilities and request at the start of the exactly. Hi, Aeolius from a Peak. If you had a time machine, would it be illegal to go to the future and dig up your own bones because technically they do belong to you? No, I don't think so. I mean, they'll probably still arrest you in the future, but I don't think it's morally wrong. So actually, no, it might be illegal still. I just don't think it's immoral. If you can't help or can't listen, you have to tell someone. If someone wants to vent, get help, they need to say so. Exactly. Although, rather than they need to say so, I will just ask. Around 2 people vented me softer when I was working, and I would tell them they're like, that won't work, or it is what it is. Did you ask them if they wanted a solution, though? That's the big thing. You got to ask. Problem solver, and most of my friends know this, and they tell me problem is appropriate. I'm getting better, but just jumping to how to fix this, but not 100%. Yeah, I do recommend it for any problem solvers. Just ask. You can ask it partway through, or you can ask once they're done venting, but just be like, do you want me to try to solve this, or do you want me to just listen? And listening is valid. That being said, I will also, wait, for the people who, anyone who loves Final Fantasy X is like, she's doing it again! Play the fucking game! Too bad, I want to attack. The other thing too is, if you are someone who is being vented to on the regular, maybe by one person or by multiple people for one reason or another, I think it's hard. It's hard to do this. It can be hard. Maybe it's not hard for everyone, but it is also valid to be like, hey, I've also had a long day and I do not have a lot of bandwidth for venting. So if you are reaching a point where you are starting to get so frustrated and boil over with people dumping all their stuff at you, you hit a point where you're like, I can't listen. Either you fix it or you stop telling me about it. If you hit that breaking point of frustration of you were like, I'm so sick of hearing this because it's the same problem and you never solve it. That's the point that you're like, hey, I don't have the bandwidth for this. I'm really sorry. Is if there's something else, like, I'm happy if you want to go grab a food, you want to go watch something on Netflix, we can play a game. I don't have the bandwidth for this right now. It's tough though. People in chat might know, you're like, if you tell it to someone, some people will get hurt and offended, but you got to protect your peace too. And that's valid. And the tough lesson for me that I've learned is that you got to protect it before you hit the breaking point. If you hit the point where you start snapping at them, it's too late. You got to do it before you hit that boiling point where you're like, stop telling me about this. It's the same problem. You never do anything about it. You never change anything. You're always telling me the same thing. Like, if you hit that point, it's too late. You got to do it early. Common predictor, one person vents a lot. The other wants to solve problems. Neither attempts to communicate. The disconnect both through rejection. It is solvable, yeah. No man never asked me to be vented on. In that case, yeah, you got to do it yourself, unfortunately. And be like, knock it off. Stop it. She's doing it again. People refer, she's doing it again. Also, hi, Romy Mew. I've dealt with two people who vent the same problem over and not seeing my role as the one being vented to as a sponge for all their anger and keeping them from using it to make their life suck less. Yeah, and when that does happen, it does happen, and that's unfortunately. In a magical world, they would hit a point where they're like, hey, Deacon, I'm so sorry. I realize that every week I come and vent to you about the same thing. Am I doing too much? In a magical world, they would have that self-awareness, but in a lot of times you just got to be like, hey, don't have the bandwidth for this. I'm sorry. I can't do it right now. This feels weird because my tooling is running for men and we've never vented in 20 plus years. Yeah, I've heard about that before. I wouldn't know. I know my mom has problems with her sister always venting her. It reaches a level where she just runs out of energy. Other time she asks, look, do you want advice? Yes, here's advice. It's not what you want to hear. Oh, you never support me. Yeah, and then you're just like, I did my best. Gotta get out of there. I'm just vibing. Well, welcome to the land of vibing. Also, I am so concerned that I haven't saved since I started playing. I need to find a fucking save point, like ASAP. ASAP. There's no reason the game should crash, but I'm telling you guys, if it does randomly crash before I find a save point, that will be the end of stream. Just 100%.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Have a nice day.
Yuna, Jisco is the Guado's problem.
No, it's alright,
not
Jacob.
yours.
What? So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
The fire plane will never be seen again. Really?
As long as the pilgrimage continues.
And should I go back?
Either way's fine.
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I gotta play how I'm gonna play.
What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know?
That's true, but she's...
Defeat sin.
She's
and
a
bring joy
baby!
to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira.
That one feels
For
like more
Yuna,
of a
they're
stretch.
just 2 ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
Ugh.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
I'm so with Titus on this one. Also, we have ads in less than 5 minutes. Sorry, I've been talking so much. It has been a while. It bothers me that for the most common advice is for the listener to ask the speaker whether they want to vent it, almost never for the speaker to specify. Now, well, that's so is Lyria. I mean, I guess, but the thing is that most of the people that I was just in chat all said that they were problem solvers. No, if people in chat said that they were venters and they're like, yeah, I vent all the time. If I had a bunch of people in chat that were just now had been like, oh yeah, I get so frustrated when people try to fix my problems when I vent, but I don't think I saw anyone say that. Everyone, not everyone, but like the majority of responses I just saw where people were like, yeah, I'm a problem solver and people hate that. So I specified for that, for how to protect yourself in that situation. But if we had a bunch of like, you know, the gals who were like, yeah, I'm so mad when my partner, I'm almost trying to vent and they're always trying to fix it, then my advice would have absolutely flipped for them. Would have been like, have you considered specifying? Because that's what I do. I'll just be like, I don't need you to fix my problem. I need you to listen to me. And that's because I've been on the other side of it too. So are you a problem solver, Illyria? Because I've absolutely given my girlfriends advice, and when I say girlfriends, female friends, where I'm like, you need to say it. Like, you need to just tell them. You just need to be like, hey, I need you to listen and not fix this for me. Easy peasy. And for the most part, they listen. That's why we get along. Where do we go? Where's my safe place?
For a while there,
Keep
I was
talking.
worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
I'm not even listening.
We leave as soon as Yuna...
I just would be ready, I guess. Let me save. I'm so desperate. So you're usually too hard for them to specify. Is that responsibility of the person that asking for emotional labor? No, I literally, you guys, did you not just hear me? I just said, do you second people try to solve my problems or be more specific when they try to solve it? It's the thing I'm doing already. I want a solution to my problem getting vented to. I just wanted to get hurt. 11 years older than me. My parents aren't a fan. I'm 25. I can see that a little bit. I think 25 is a reasonable age for like I wouldn't be in a 20. I wouldn't be like seriously up in a 25-year-old's grill being bottom left. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh shoot. Okay, so heads, I go look to the bottom left, and then if I flip tails, I'm not allowed to go look bottom left. Fuck me. Okay, well, I'm not allowed. Fuck. Shitballs. Okay, well, I guess I'll just progress the story.
We leave as soon as Yuna...
Okay.
For a while there.
Okay, well, how do I make Yuna? I can't go to the bottom left. There we go. Okay. Can't go to the bottom left. I can go to the right, though.
Listen, if you
I thought the 50-50 was us at all. No, it's a coin flip.
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
I'm not even paying attention. Okay, how do I make the story progress? Is it through here? No. Oh, I know, I've already been here. Hi, Mi-chan, well, come on in. We're about to go to ads, though, by the way. By doing what you gotta do. No, they're literally like, we have to wait for Yuna. Okay, unfortunately, can't go to the left. I can go back here. Oh! Wait, was that there the whole time? Hey, that doesn't count. I can still use it. That wasn't bottom left. That was going down the center. Okay. Just turn the camera and make it upright. G-Meg, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, 2 hours. Okay, words on stream, 3 rounds. I'll see you guys after. Bye. right, welcome back from the hourly break. I'm trying to call it. I'm trying to teach myself to call it the hourly break because I so often take more time than the ads, just because like a couple rounds of words on stream goes over. Anyway, I'm trying to get that happen. You will see me struggling. Also, did I already save? Maybe I'll save again. Save. I'll save over the last one. Right, thank you as always for your patience. And it's never gonna change because I love my hourly break now. Okay. Junaga, hello. Flamer Phoenix, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome. Struggling means you're trying, doesn't it? Also, hi Mayra. Welcome on in. Everybody's gonna know. Thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Now I am allowed to go to the left without feeling like I'm gonna break a rule. I'm trying to figure out a way to make them... Okay, I'm gonna go check. Is there... Maybe... Should I try to walk to the dead again? Am I allowed back in? Oh, I am! Okay. Oh, interesting. Wouldn't it be so funny if there was like a magic treasure chest where they're like... Ashes. We were able to reunite with your son who was killed in battle. Words can express how grateful we are. I guess. Operation Meehan, we begged him to go, but was sorry. Thank you for your service. Okay, so nothing over here. Okay, usually the way for me to make the plot move along is I try to leave. So I will try to leave in a second. I just can't remember where do I go? Don't answer the question. No, not there. Okay, I gotta go down, I think. Here? Maybe. I don't think I've been here, actually. Wait, I don't think I've been here. Oh, fuck. There was a fucking save point here this entire time. God damn it. Guado, would you like to rest here? Yeah, sure. It didn't cost money, so I might as well. Okay, cool. I want to talk to you. Those heathens are despicable. Okay. Oh, shit. Maybe later. No, I was trying to talk to the Pope. Ready about the... Oh, no. No, thanks. I'm good.
Pity. Suit yourself.
I will. Thank you. We gotta help our monks patrol the roads. Why are you doing it for the good spirit? Okay. I'm not allowed past here? I'm not allowed over here? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I didn't realize it was an inn. I didn't go in here. So I gotta lurk again. Try not to spoil myself. Good luck, Boss Lady. Alright, sounds good, Hefty Chunkster. Yeah, you don't want to get spoiled on this. Although it's funny. I was like, this game is like so old, but also I don't want spoilers either. So you know what? You're right. Alright. Okay, what if I go... It's a good story that shouldn't be spoiled. Well, it's tricky because it's like I said, I have very, very vague memories of stuff. But...
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
Yeah, she's getting married.
She's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Shut the fuck.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
Okay, that's how me and Titus are different.
Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
I love the cookies they make there.
I gotta tell the others.
I'm genuinely sure if he's being sarcastic there. It's hard to read. Okay. I thought 100% Walker was being sarcastic where he was like, whoa, welcome on, like when he's talking to Riku,
Lord
and then,
Jisco,
no.
Please, tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Yeah, Yuna, also, what was the ball that you got from him? Tell us what the ball is. We love balls. But
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Macarena. That would have been a
What I
super
don't
funny
get is,
reference when this came out.
Why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
what is it?
Nothing.
Fuck. Just like Colette.
You're a poor liar.
Yeah, what he
It's
said.
true, it's nothing.
This
Come on,
grizzled
let's go.
35-year-old will tell you that. Okay, so now may I, what was the way, how do I get down there again? Now we go through here, there we go. Finally! I'm my own worst enemy. The cow don't let me out.
Oh no.
Couldn't find the save point.
We're
It was
here.
at the inn, the one door I didn't go through. Super old man at 35 was even doing. I think it is very telling how like teens
See the
perceive
lightning rod
35-year-olds
towers?
though.
The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid
Oh,
wide,
Lulu's lipstick
open
looks
areas.
great here.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
You didn't.
Nice.
Oh no?
knowing you.
What do you mean, oh no?
Okay, I'll go.
Moving our side of planes, lightning can strike Titus at the Of course it can. I love it. So keep moving. Okay, so if I want to yap and go on a tangent, I gotta pause. You have to dodge a zillion strikes in a row with no mistakes to get an ultimate weapon. I'm not doing that. No thank you. There are towers nearby. You can dodge lightning by pressing B. Which I think is circle. As soon as you see lightning flash, if successful, you can dodge the thunderbolt. Okay, I think on a PlayStation controller, B is circle, right? Constantly mashing, however, can be dangerous. Who would mash buttons out of panic? That doesn't sound like something I would do. That's crazy talk. Good luck on your journey. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, that was actually an accidental dodge. And grow even more powerful. Cast thunder to self. What about you? Do you do the healing thing? No. Okay. So let's swap to our girl Lulu, and we will have you. What was opposite? Water or Terra on this one. Hopefully that'll one-shot it. Fuck. I didn't realize that wasn't gonna work. I really need Riku to get some hit points. Not hit points. I need her to level up. So we're gonna have you steal that one. Cool. I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. Water. Yes. Nice. So this got some reception though, nurse on the ground. Someone's here. They're posted. Okay. Ouch. Okay, I want you to steal from this one too. Even in pouring rain, men are 6 points related to struggle lightning the momentale. Be a circle? Okay, perfect. Child dodging lightning though and had no cheats. Oh, I see. I get you. Do we get you? Maybe. Okay, we can just use regular water, I think. This is hard! And this is the first fight. Oh, is this gonna be a level up thing? Am I gonna have to like level up? Okay, you need a what, Terra? I might be under leveled for this area. Fucking Riku's already dead. Jesus, sorry, girl. Do you not get any points because you died? Oh, fuck. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Just a little bit further. All right, now everyone's gonna heal. There's no episode happens. Fuck. Okay, so if I stay here, I should be safe, but I want that treasure chest. Balls. Steel. Nice. Sorry, Kamari. Okay, which one is Monster C? You okay? So we'll swap you for Waka, and then maybe Waka can take it out. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be a bit of a struggle zone. Oh, never mind. It had no HP. Yay. You I'm going to swap for Oron.
As you wish.
And you will go after that guy. Nice. Haha. And you I will swap for Tidiz. You should be fine because I think she starts off real squishy. I mean, yeah, she's got no levels. I said just like this. And then attack. Her and walk especially. Of course I did. I never forgot it. Riku, yay! I want to heal again. This is hard! I mean, well, relatively. Oh, fuck this. Okay, you can attack this little guy. Fair. You will attack the flying guy. Just barely. And you... Let's try our luck. Please don't hit her. Okay, good. You I will now swap for Lulu. Oh, I'm having to actually use my brain. Or Terra on that. Okay, good. That was a one shot. Good, 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 good. I so badly need you to catch up, girl. Is there anything over here, maybe? No! Yeah, let's try this. Training Herd said, it's hard. It's kind of hard to, I know this is going to sound like a cop-out, but it is sometimes hard to like stream and brain at the same time. Okay, you will attack the flying guy. You will swap for Oron, who will attack the big fella. Nice. Should remain debuff. It is 100% real. And then you will swap for you. There we go. Okay, that's probably about as optimal as it could go. No, I need Riku to have more. Okay, we'll get there. Okay. Sorry, I want to heal again. Give me to heal. I want to heal. That's a double Waka. Can we? Is it special? Yeah, I'd rather do that.
Live and let live!
I think I'll go for the fights that are better set up. What's this? What are you? Oh, perfect. I like this trio. I feel like this is easier to do. Hi, Thundertone. What a shockingly exciting planes. True. It's funny how cheerful the music is there for giving a difficulty spike. Yeah, I like the switch up though. You. Oh, wait, sorry. I don't know if I said it out loud or I just thought it. In Pokemon, there's an item called an XP share, like an experience share. Is there an equivalent of that I could give Riku to hold so that even if she doesn't participate in the battle, she still gets some points? Is there anything like that works? She is squishy. Makes us sad, like, fuck. Okay, so I just have to do it the hard way. There's a mod that has it? Yeah, I'm not doing mods. No, thank you. Okay. You attack the lizard.
Oh yeah!
You attack the flying guy.
Yeah!
You'll attack this guy. Also, I think I need to... No, I think it's just saved so I heal there. Oh. Yeah, definitely not going to be a long stream today because I am already... My brain's like, 1 + 1? That's too much work, streamer. Fuck! I fucked it up. Come on! What is this? Strange stone. Okay, that was... Okay, we're gonna go heal really quickly because I'm not getting... My reflexes are not... I got a couple of them. Special.
Live and let live!
Somebody to make the star Riku's grid that she can activate. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's... Fuck! Fuck! We're gonna die! Okay, save. Lightning is such a troll. It's pretty funny, though. It's pretty funny because I'm not going for the Ultima weapon or whatever that is. Okay, Sphere Grid. Riku. Okay, so we're obviously going this way. We're not going to activate this level 1. I think we're gonna... What does... Okay, this goes... This leads to over here, which is... What sphere grid is this? Okay, I'm guessing I'm supposed to do this sphere grid, this section first. Okay, use power sphere. Yeah. Okay, and then use a power sphere. Oh yeah, that's for sure going to help. Now, I don't think I have level 3, so I will move one more spot over here. Okay, that was already a huge boost. Yay! Okay. I'd never be able to get the ultimate weapon on space station. Oh yeah! I'm not running this on an emulator, so that's a good point. For the ultimate weapon here, the only way to do it is to find and equip no encounter. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Maybe something new to see in the far plane. Oh, Thundertome, are you trying to tell me I should go back to the far plane? If you want me to, you gotta use the channel point redeem to backseat. 200 dodges in a row, that's great. No, thank you. I'm good. Not without a save state. No, actually, we'll go take a look at... Okay, you've got a lot built up, so... I think I'll move you here. Or here, I guess. Okay, and then use a speed sphere, yeah. I'm not super urgent on moving you. Although I guess evasion, another hit of evasion would be good. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Some of the ultimate grants were absurd. I bet. I watched Labyrinth yesterday and thought David Bowie could have been a good Sephiroth. What's funny is I've never seen Labyrinth. I'm not a fan. Why not? I'm not like I don't dislike him. I just never listened to David Bowie music, and don't know anything about Sephiroth. So hi, Apple Pie. Places where there are 3 lightning strikes in a row, you can get it down fairly quickly, but it's still annoying and stressful. Reminds me of parrying, actually. Kamari, where was I moving you, buddy? I must be here. That will do that. See what's new in the fire plate. Okay, guys, we got a backseat request. All right, let's pull out the coin flip. All right, so heads, I will run back to the far plane and see if there's anything there. Tails, I will just keep going and completely ignore your request. That's the 50-50 coin toss. All right, I'm about to flip it. Let's see. Heads, I go back. Tails, I keep moving forward. All right, I guess, fuck, I'm gonna go check out the far plane. Okay, one second. Let me finish what I'm doing with this sphere grid and we'll go and take a looky-loo. Ah, no, come back here. There we go. Sorry, I broke it. My bad. There we go, much better. Okay. Let me put it away. And grab benefit. Okay. Next to you.
Blair.
Blair indeed. Move 1. That's not gonna do anything, but that's fine. Oh, but you have some stuff to do. What direction was I going for you, buddy? Obviously, I came from over here, and then I went here and down here. Do I want the magic defense, or do I want to just move on? Okay, no. I feel like the completionist in me wants it, so. Okay, now we will move here. Waka, I don't care about you. Save, there we go. Hi, SW Taverdes, I am. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hello, hello. Okay, we'll just overwrite. Okay, and now we go back. No, thank you. I don't like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe we're about to end up in the fire plane. Getting our fucking asses kicked. Jesus. Special flee.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Alright, fire plane is here. No, up more. Here. Oh, who are you? Did I talk to you? Did you need to catch up with Lord Seymour? No thanks. That guy is creepy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Although I'm gonna be going to bed soon. Technically way up past my bedtime. All right, we're going to the far plane. Oh, Lulu. Okay.
No one there?
She's not appearing.
Who is she?
None of your business.
Oh, there is a treasure chest there now. That's crazy.
No, it's not your fault. Why aren't you here?
Who? Treasure chest.
Been a while, sis.
It's
It's been 7 years, but you still look the same. Jeez, I'm older than you now. Oh, I guess it makes sense.
I don't like this.
Hey, I brought you something. Check this out. Huh? See?
No,
She
no.
looks...
No, I'm good.
Boy, was I
Unless you're giving me an item, I don't care.
Yuna's a summer... if you were still alive... It's okay. So, see ya.
Okay, are we done with the feelings? Attained the Venus crest. Who uses crests? No one does. That must be a different type of item. Key items, maybe? Essential for the shape of Venus. Okay. Okay. Anything else, Lulu? Do we have any more?
I need to be...
Yeah, fair enough, babe. Alright, you got lucky this time, Thundertome. Thundertome went into the Thunderdome and won. many people think I'm not being literal about the coin toss? Don't I say it in the text where I'm like, it's a coin toss. It's literally a 50-50 coin toss. Oh, you're not letting me in now, bitch? Please make haste. You make haste. Fuck off. Alright, I'm being overly aggressive. That's how you know it's my bedtime. Save. Heal. Reading is hard. No, reading is lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Ooh, remember I told you guys about the false hunger? Good night, mother. Good night, Amberly Senpo. The other symptom of a false hunger is my tummy is like, I want stuff. And I'm like, well, what do you want, tummy? And the tummy's like, I don't know. So I'm like, okay, tummy, do you want a piece of fruit? And tummy's like, no, I don't want anything sweet. I'm like, okay. Do you, if I close my eyes, is there any type of meat that you would eat? And tummy's like, no, I don't want any meat. I'm like, okay, well, do you want bread? No. Like, okay, do you want instant noodles? No. I'm like, tummy, do you want me to go and get fast food? And it's like, no, it's all yucky. I'm like, well, then what the fuck do you want? Tummy's like, I don't want anything. I don't want to be empty anymore. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. You piece of shit digestive system. Why are you like this? Is it ambush? Problem. No, we're gonna flee. I hate this. I don't like this combination.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Like, even if I sit here and I try to think, I sit here and I'm like, okay, what if we had all the options in the world? Do you want sashimi? No. Do you want prime rib? No. Do you want mashed potatoes? Like really nice, like steakhouse mashed potatoes? No. Like nothing. Definitely nothing sweet, but like, do you want potato chips? Absolutely not. Disgusting. Do you want pasta? No. I've had too much pasta in the last couple days. I'm trying to think of anything. Like literally, there's nothing. I call it depression hunger. I'm not. Rice? No. Ugh. Making me hungry enough to get out of bed. Sorry. I did it! I did it, bitch! I did it, bitch! I did it, bitch! Okay, save. Like pathetic stomach voice your chair. It's so accurate, isn't it? Damn it. Goose goose, no. Ambush? Fuck. Okay, I'm starting to see why they were selling lightning, like the armor that was resistant to lightning damage, because we take so much damage. I'm glad it's breakfast for me. I don't even know.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And I'm sorry guys, I'm such a fucking boring ass wuss. Like you don't want anything but you want to be full? No, it's like my stomach hurts because I want to eat. It's the hunger hurt. Okay, we can handle this. Maybe. Okay, we'll swap to Riku because I need you to get more points. What if we steal from this one? Oh, that works. Okay, so you will go after this guy, I think. Thank you. Head over to my good seeing you again. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Facts with Cats. I appreciate you. Okay, I'll swap you for Lulu. I will have you use Watera. Good. I don't think you can steal twice, can you? Yeah, that's fair. Don't attack her, please leave her alone. Okay, that's fine.
Take that.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Okay, alright. I'm sorry, if I'm quiet, it's fuck, I pressed it, I swear I did.
Well, hello there.
Would you agree with us, please?
This place?
Boy, howdy. Absolutely not. Okay, who needs a little potion? You could use a little potion. I need to. Okay, and then we're gonna switch the formation. I want Lulu out, titties in. Okay, there we go. You can, but the chances have to after each 6 will steal. Oh, okay. I wonder what the longest record is for stealing from the same monster. Did you even the awful fuck up? Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, eternal awful fuck off lightning land? Yeah, we can roll with this. Yeah, we can roll with this. We will swap you with Lulu. Sorry, Titus. I know you want points. I also want you to have points. Unfortunately, this is kind of your weak space. As you can see, this place shows that God exists. They hate us, yeah. Kamari, can you... No, we'll get Titus in here.
Got you covered.
I know we can't hit, I just want him to get the points. What is the button for skipping? There we go, yeah, okay.
It's over.
Nice.
Piece of cake.
Good. Good, okay. Okay, formation. Once again, swap titties with Riku. Dodged it. I dodged it. Oh, okay, not allowed in the water. Okay. Nice. I like this combo. You know, why don't you try attacking? I don't know how good it's gonna be, but why don't you try? That's fine. You could go after the flying guy. And the next one is a job for Aaron. You get the thick one, the big chonkin one. Oh, I do actually try not to pull out like millennial slang too much, because I also wasn't a huge fan of a lot of it when it was relevant at the time. Chonkin's one of those ones. Protagonist can't hit, but he still kept in. Must be one of those comedy romance shows. Protagonist can't hit, but he still kept in. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You need to simplify the joke for me. Okay, formation change. Riku, swap for you. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck! Shitballs. Oh, don't be an ambush, don't be an ambush. Okay. Swap for Titus. No, I mean, sure.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Just gonna have fun enemies can't hit also means can't get laid. It wasn't funny in my head. You're so sad. Yes, but that is why you're in the right community, because I would absolutely do the same thing. Look, that's the spirit of the hostages, the Haustorians, is sometimes you have a joke that isn't funny, and then you're like, I'm still sharing it with the world. That is, I feel like, very true to my spirit. I fully support this. Trying to pull that millennial slang? Yeah. Alright, we're swapping. Oh no, that's fine. This is a... This is a fine starting formation. Okay, what's your deal, Shalinda?
Good day.
Oh, did I pause? I didn't realize.
Is it true?
Or
I
what
heard
true?
that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed.
What? No,
That's
don't.
such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Shalinda, shut
Where'd
the
you hear
fuck up.
that?
From the Guado. They were
Ah,
all
fuck,
very
Shalinda.
excited.
Huh.
No,
I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Shalinda.
Oh, really?
You dumb bitch.
I see.
Oh,
That's
you
unfortunate.
dumb bitch.
Well, I'm sure that people would
I didn't like
rejoice
you and then
all
you
over
redeemed yourself a
Spira.
little. I'm so upset. I'm so upset right now. Special steal from this thing. Alright. You I will swap with Waka.
You called?
I did, yeah. How do you go for this guy? I don't know why I'm scared of this guy. He looks scarier. Katamari drip? Who has Katamari drip? Lulu, I need you to use your water spell. On this one. Hell yeah, make it kill it. And then, oh, no. I want you to steal from this one as well. Nice. Nice, there we go. It's manipulated as fuck when tell the biggest flower with like essentially. Oh, you think, oh, you know what, you're right. Kamari. Yeah, sure. Gender's eyeball freaky anything electric balls, yeah. Yeah, sure. Or Riku's point. Okay, she got them. Okay, good. Reenact gossip. Sorry, is my leg bad again? Oh, I don't know if it's. Oh, me? I don't know. I don't think. No, I don't think you're lagging. I think I just was clueless. Okay, we're gonna swap Kamari for Riku again. Oh, for that peer pressure. Totally. Okay, this one is doable. It's doable. Oh, I missed. Whoopsie daisy. Fuck, another miss? Shit. Okay. Oran, come here. That was bad luck. I guess I can swap you for Titus now because you should get points because you tried. A+ for effort. Yeah, we can get this one at least. Come on. There we go. Nice it in.
Woohoo!
Yes, we will catch Riku up. We will. Today, maybe not, but soon. Okay, swapping you for Oran, I think. 3 sphere levels. Actually, we should do it right now. All right. What direction was I moving you in? This one, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, thank goodness we're getting her more health. Okay, and then this one. Okay, and then she's got some more health. Okay, they really, yeah, you're right. They really do try to help her. Praise the HP, exactly. No, we should go do Waka, because he's, I guess. Where am I taking you, buddy? Over here? Must be. We're already done with this one. Okay. Okay, we got a power sphere. And a speed one. And then I can move you one more here, which will get whatever that one is. Sure, you don't really use mana, but that's fine. And we'll grab a potion for... Yes! You parried. Obtained water ball. Strange stone. I'm sure those strange stones will become relevant later. Yes. We're gonna have so many electro marbles. I will swoop shoe with Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
You will do this is how you shall do it. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, I'll have you go after this guy. Good job. Good job. Let's try again. I don't know. Who knows? Hell yeah. Oh my god, leave her alone. What do you have for special focus? Sure. Yeah. So pretty. I love that shade. Okay, and then you don't fucking miss. Okay, I guess Waka just sucks. Waka, can you? Okay, what about just a regular water spell? I think on you. There we go. Okay, Waka, do we have a thing for you? Switch hitter. Okay. So strength plus 3, strength plus 5. No, that's the best weapon we got for you, bud. No, that's just, I think that's just the way that you are. I can stand here for a second. Is there like a hidden treasure chest? Whoa, I don't like this. Please don't be an ambush.
Please don't make it rumble.
Yeah, what she said. Okay, Titus. Flee.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Hate this setup. Don't like it. Okay, hidden treasure chest? No. Oh, okay, we're used to this one. Oh, we got ambush balls. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't hit Lulu. Okay, good. Waka, you can hit anytime. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Riku, why don't you come in? And you should steal... Actually, have we tried stealing from this guy? I don't know. Okay. Fair. You go after this one. Please kill him. Thank you. And then one-shot this one. Oh shit, she's confused. Fuck. Jesus Christ, okay.
It's over.
Is it? Oh, it is! You overkilled. Good job. No, proud of you, buddy. Temporarily. Not always proud of you. Rod of Lightning. There you go. Okay, abilities. We haven't actually used Yuna's ability, so why not? Nice. There you go. Beautiful! Look at that. Okay, I'm surely I'm getting closer to another save point, right? That's probably gonna happen, right? I am getting super sleepy.
Let's just get out of here.
Special steal from you. Please don't confuse him. Oh, he's gonna hit other. Oh shit. Oh, ouch. Okay. Well, at least we can use Watera on you. Please don't be mean. Oh, that's fine. He can take it. Kamari can also do a water spell on this guy. Yeah, it's not very strong though. Can you stop? Also, you stop too. So, can you guys stop hitting each other? Fuck. Okay, water spell on this guy. And a water spell on you? Yeah. Oh, we might use it. Fuck. Oh my god, Waka. Okay. Let's do Watera. Let's just end this. Yeah. That went poorly. This did not go good. That was not optimal. Okay. Abilities. Sorry, Yuna. Thank you, Yuna. Okay, there we go. And then formation, I will swap out Riku for... Riku for Kamari. And then we will surely get closer to... Oh, this is a new one. Let's steal from the lizard this time. What do you got? Soft, okay. Good job. Attack this guy. The only thing subburners are suboptimal plays. No, I think I'm doing a great job. And if you think I'm not, you're wrong. Sorry, that's just the way it is. Let's bring in Titus for this last one.
My turn now.
It is your turn, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Told ya.
Yes. Fuck! Look, I almost have it. Okay. All right, you deal with that one. I just want to make the joke. No, you're good. Nice. Good job. Do not petrify him too. You missed. We'll put in Oron for this one.
Farewell.
It was real third place guy. So what do you mean? Yeah. Okay, come on. He got petrified. He should get some experience points. Now, the question is, does he stay petrified? I'm guessing not. Because it doesn't look like there's a status effect there. I can't remember if, I can't remember in this game if, I don't think we've ever seen status effects stay after battle, so. Ooh, cutscene. Also, we do have ads in 5 minutes.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
Oh no, did she break? Oh, she broke. Oh, we broke her. Oh, we broke Riku.
You're giving me the creeps.
Oh, okay, so she's KO'd. What was that?
Hey,
what was that
whoa.
camera angle?
I hate lightning. I hate thunder.
That was fucking magic school bus going into the digestive tract. Like that was the angle. That was the only angle it
The
was.
storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Seeing Waka get yelled at is the only thing that gives her peace? Hell yeah.
Pretty please? Just a few minutes.
Save point?
I'm scared of lightning.
Yeah, it's fine. Bless! Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ads
a little
then.
tired. Do you have a room available?
Yes, just
Lady
one.
Summoner.
For all
Yes,
of you.
Just over that way.
Temperature lightning 100 times.
Thank you.
Fuck no, Elucid. Fuck that.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
Yeah, she. Okay, there. Save. Blessed save. Okay, yeah, that's. I can't do anymore. I'm getting so sleepy. I don't know if I seem sleepy, but I am failing it right now. Okay, let me go to the chatting screen. I did save. I'm gonna save one more time just because now I'm like, did I save? No, I've saved. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Sorry, that sounds very, I have a hard time expressing sincerity. I have to couch it in silly voices. But very genuinely, I have not streamed for 2 weeks. This was not an announced hiatus. There was no plan or structure where I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna be taking a break from my wellness. No, this is not what we want. But I am glad I streamed today. It is my goal to return to just a normal streaming schedule, not like, I need to ramp it up because I'm so unwell. Nothing like that. I just want to stream. I like streaming. I was thinking about it, that it's like for you guys, you watch different streamers, but for me, it's like I have one community. And so literally every single day, it's like, I think about it like 100 times a day. I'm like, my streams, my community, my streams, it's always on my mind. Not in a bad way. I just want you guys to know that. You just streamed last week, just not on your channel. Yeah, but I don't remember it. Thanks for streaming. Good to see you back. Have a rest of nice. Yeah, thanks you too, buddy. All right, let's go find something to read. Gobson, hi. Fell into a bit of a hole. Oh no, that's not quite it. I was about to say I am a hole. That's not good either. You know what? I'll think of a different metaphor later. Oh, easy. I know who we're rating. Okay, easy. You guys know who I'm rating to. Oh, without a question. All right. Please get some good rest. Yes, I will. I'm not planning to ramp up, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the encouraging words. Almost fell into you specifically in your teeth. Oh, true. There is that. I forgot about that. I was thinking more of my mental health. The dentist stuff is like, I think if I were mentally all there, the dental stuff would probably be fine. It's just bad timing. All right. So we're gonna go raid Rennie's because I love Rennie's. Like I adore her, and I know she's like, I look so much up to Ronenn, but I'm like, I think she's literally one of the most talented streamers I know. And I'm not just saying that because I'm like, oh, she's one of my good friends, so of course I'm going to say all this, like I'm going to gas her up. No. I very genuinely think she is one of the most talented, well-rounded streamers in terms of like community vibes, extras, artwork, everything. And to that regard, I would say I think she's like massively underrated in the sense that I'm like, to me, she could be like a big streamer. You know what I mean? She's just that good. Let me get the raid going to Ronnie's one. And then here are the raid messages. Grab the animated one if you're subscribed. Grab the leafs if you are not subscribed. Or do what you want. I'm not your mom, but don't break the rules. Behave. Follow her rules. Read her rules. Use her redeems because her redeems are so much fun. And so if you're like, wait, Ronenn, what's the plan then? Are you gonna stream? Ideally, I would like to stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. We will see how that actually goes, especially because I got a dental appointment to make. Thank you again, DK Diamantis. I got a whole dental office to expose to acceptable losses. It's a mission. But thank you guys very much for being here. I was so keyed up before stream. Not to the point of tears, but I was definitely like doing the Lamaze breaths type of situation. So I'm very grateful that you guys were like, hey, we're going to show up, even though you don't give us very much warning. We're not really sure what's happening. You guys are the best. I adore my community. I love the Discord. I love the community. I will see you guys hopefully in a couple days at the latest. I will do my best to be communicative unless I turn into a mole person. Otherwise, I hope you have a good day, night, evening. Thank you again. I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you had some fun too. And if you didn't have fun, I'll try better next time. See you guys. Bye.